All right, lads and lasses. Who can tell me where we left off? Cause shit got south real quick.
Derelict ship.
We were in a boat.
We were in a boat,
I'm on a boat.
You killed some spider things.
specifically a derelict vessel. Yes, you killed a lot of things.
Damn spiders on my damn boat.
And their damn boat. You
Why
got
are
it.
there so many damn spiders on this
Spiders
mother
on the
effing boat?
boat. I was waiting for someone to say it.
Yep.
Yep, you guys went and ventured into the Emperor of the Waves.
Oh my.
The vessel you were contracted. Listen, words are hard right now. Contracted to excavate
Contracted,
for.
if you will.
Wrong game, but the pun still stands. I am very glad to hear that you are alive, Visaria.
No, this is the right game. This is Crud.
No, this isn't Krun. This is. Oh no, wait, you're right. Oh my God, you have too many
Yeah.
K-name characters.
Too many K-name characters that are KR, vowel, and then 2 repeating consonants.
It's kind of your thing.
It is
It
kind
is.
of your thing.
You should name your next one
Just
crap.
makes it sound so stupid.
No, please no.
KRAPP.
Your character's never allowed to die. I'm sorry.
His next one's gonna be clown.
No.
I want to be sure about one thing.
No.
I left some people with bardic inspiration before the session ended.
How long does that last for?
After 10 minutes.
Okay, then it would still be effective.
Right. Good. So
Oh.
it's such a waste.
Right.
My one feature.
So who did you leave Bardic Inspiration?
This last time, I believe I had it on these 3 in here, the ones who actually went in and fought.
The loss of Asaria and Krun, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Sounds about right.
I believe so.
All right, so Krun, Visaria, and Thalassa, please make sure that you write down you have inspirational dice. God, I cannot word today. Inspiratic dice.
Plus D6 to skill check, attack roll, or save.
It's already there.
Perfect. All right. So yes, there was some chatter in the camp chat. I believe there were some talks and discussions of the things that you guys found deep below in the cabin.
Mostly just scowling.
What's that?
Mostly just scowling.
Mostly just scowling. Yeah. So you guys cleared away a lot of the spiders and spider webs in this area. What would you like to do?
I would like us.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'd like us to move on before the bardic inspiration runs out and it's wasted.
It's 10 minutes, correct?
It's 10 minutes. It's gonna last like a while. 10 minutes in D&D is a very long time.
Well, in combat.
To my understanding.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I've got my music. I've got my sea shanties are going. All right, so you're gonna face. Are you just like turning back towards the stairs, like this over here, or?
I am facing the wall.
You are facing the wall. Okay.
I'm having a chat with myself.
Having a chat with yourself. Okay, self.
I don't know about you, but I could really, really use it right now.
A chat with yourself? I would like a chat with yourself too. Okay.
Zower stare. I believe we could see in this hole, couldn't we? Right
Mhm.
here.
Mhm.
He's just staring down there, real quick.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular, or
He's trying to see what's down there and if there's anything crazy.
I believe you discerned from last game that you could see um uh what looked to be remnants of like a steel or a metal um I think I defined them as cages, but they're essentially like a holding cell.
Talossa's gonna hop across and then kind of mirror way between Vis and Zower.
If I
All right.
if I listen to this door that I'm next to, can I hear anything?
No, there's nothing to be heard from that door.
I'll knock on it and keep listening.
Thalassa,
Nothing.
where are you going?
Why do you want?
You actually can't access that room,
Ah,
Parsons. You try and push with the door, but it seems as though something is barricading that door from the other side. Some of these rooms look as though parts of the furniture and areas have barricaded themselves inside. So it'd be like to enter into that room, it would be more or less barricaded. So from the other side, so you'd have to like either kick down the door and risk things spilling into you, things like that.
I mean, I get the idea. There's nothing skittering around inside, so
Correct.
I wanna open a door.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Thalassa would also like to open this door.
Okay. You, Thalas, I don't believe you'll have any trouble with that one. Let
11.
me just double check. Because there's stuff within that room.
Oof, eating
But go ahead and
whole
roll me that. Yeah, no, it doesn't budge.
eating whole garlic cloves is great.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I have it.
You mean to say that you don't just eat garlic cloves like apples?
No.
Not often.
No, I dipped them in chocolate first.
Nice.
One moment.
See.
You do see. Roll me a perception actually first. Actually, Viseria and Thalassa. Go ahead and throw me a perception check.
Yeah.
Haha.
Aha.
So from underneath the door, Thalassa, you're far too distracted by Zour constantly asking you questions. But Viseria, you catch on that there is a faint glow coming from the doorway. You think it might be from a torch, and you definitely think you hear someone scuttling around in a soft, low chant.
Which door? Because Sarah's next to the door, so this one
This one
or this
here.
one?
I'm sorry, which one? This
This
was
one
the
right
door
here?
in question. Yeah, this is the only door that's there.
Right. So that door right there is not there.
So
It's a
this
blank
door
wall.
is, but which door? Okay, correction. Which door are you looking to perceive through?
I was trying to go through the southern door.
Because Thalassa was trying to go through this door. Where you're placed, I assume that you're going for this door. Please tell me
Yeah,
which
but
door you would like to go through.
Sarah's going to the southern door.
So the southern door. So then, yes, the description holds. You did not do a perception check on this door.
Visaria hearing the scuttling, she kind of reaches out and grabs Thalassa's wrist when she tries to open the door. She looks at
Mhm.
her, looks at the door and shakes her head, and then she points to her ear. And she holds up a finger to her mouth.
Thalassa nods knowingly.
She lets
Okay.
go of her hand, and she's going to back up a pace. She's going to gesture for Zour to get behind her, and she's going to brace her halberd downwards.
Okay.
What is it? Someone back there?
Something's in there, yeah.
What if it's somebody that's afraid? What if we just talk to them?
After we've also encountered humanoid things on this ship that aren't human. I think you should be
Oh.
stealthy.
Well, let's give it a chance. No, because if we have to fight anyways, right?
I'm always ready.
Parson, you're more elegant than I am. Is there anything you could say to this individual beyond the door? If it is in fact an
Say to them, like what?
I don't know. Let him know that we're not hostile.
Yes, I'd love to try this. Another door over here. It seems I can't get it open, but we can try that one later. Down. I'll,
Person's
knock on
better
the.
at talking than I am.
I'll knock on the door.
What language do you speak?
I knock on the door.
Okay. Not the question I asked, but yes.
I
She
don't
wants to
think
know
Uh,
I'm
what
speaking a
languages
language.
you speak and understand.
Oh,
Like
oh,
this.
I heard what language do you speak? I'm not speaking. I'm just knocking.
no, I know that.
The DM's asking Osili.
Yes.
As in, like, what do you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Celestial and common.
You hear a slow pause, and the light seems to dim from under the door.
Is anyone in there?
You say in what language?
Common.
You hear a grunt coming from uh the inside.
We're I look to the others. We're here on a rescue mission. If you are
So you
interested.
finally come for me, is that it? Comes the voice from inside. Then come.
I mean, we're definitely coming for you, but we're not trying to kick your ass or anything.
Um, we have safe passage off of this wreck if you're interested.
At this, he stops. The voice, and actually the light flickers, as if confused.
Personal roll
Safe,
time.
safe passage.
Okay, Zaria actually gets impatient with people just jabbering at the door, and she just
Mhm.
pushes past the parson, just shoves the door open or tries to.
Can I stop her from doing that?
Let's. You can try. I guess make a strength check.
I would
Against.
help in this one.
Okay, both of you make a strength check to try and like. Are you trying to? How are you trying to stop her? Are you trying to push away her weapon, or are you trying to say her with words, or?
Well, I'm going to physically bar her, and she's like, wait, 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 no, 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 don't do that.
Same. Thalassa does exactly the same.
Y- Strength check.
I have.
16.
Yeah, strength saving
Do,
throw. We'll go with that.
do you want separate checks or advantage?
Yes. Yeah, separate because you're both
Yes.
trying to do. Sorry, DM brain is not functioning. I am so sorry, guys. Separate checks, please, and thank you.
Kind of impromptu. We're not really collaborating.
Wow.
But what's going to happen is when they both jump in front of Assyria, she's going to pause for a second.
Okay.
Parson doesn't make her even
Well, they both
pause
rolled
for a
the
second.
same, so
Then when the loss that comes, she seems hesitant. She grunts and responds.
She doesn't say anything, but she like gives you a look like, trust us, type of look.
We can,
She grunts, but you can still see that she is still making those angry noises from before.
some of us are very impatient over here. We'd like to get off the ship before it sinks. Expediency would be very much appreciated.
how do I know that you're not here to take away my pets? How do I know that you're not here to kill me? You speak such kind words.
I don't know who you are or who your pets are, so there's that, I suppose.
No, these are tricks. These are lies. Lies, they all tell me lies.
Nah, man, we're literally just here looking for a box with some papers in it.
Box.
Our
And
charge.
as he speaks, he tends to speak more like almost like how the spiders sound.
Hmm.
Less more words that you're familiar with.
I'll kind of mime to the others like spider fangs on my face ineffectively.
Thalassa nods.
Zara
Um,
just raises an eyebrow.
Vampire.
Vampires, got it.
So
Honestly,
Thalassa,
we're really just trying to retrieve something that was lost on the ship. We have, if you want to stay or if you want to leave, it's fine. We'll take you with you or let you stay. I'll just kind of like motion again, like
He
get ready to
he
hit
clicks
something
his
if you
he
have
clicks
to.
his tongue, but that's all.
Thalassa will open this door to the east.
The one to the east. Okay.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Encounters.
She must
uh,
want to see in a porthole.
no, you actually this ship does not come with any portholes.
Good.
This room is filled with smashed furniture, crushed wooden boxes, and other debris. All covered with thick layers of spider web. So even if as you push the door open, it kind of sticks a little bit. And as you enter, did you enter the room?
No, she just opened it to see if she can
Okay.
see.
Just by even the mere motion of the door, a few smaller spiders scuttle around, but they're of no consequence. They don't attack you. They just kind of scuttle away.
She just shivers and closes the door.
Mm-hmm.
These spiders, are they your pets?
Which one? No, no, no. Only, on my pet is Royal. Royal is
Oh,
here. No,
yeah,
my
all
pet
right,
is
yeah,
here
no,
with
because
me.
we kicked the shit out of those spiders.
No, they were poisoned. Yes, yes, poisoned.
Look, what if we just say, please let us
It's-
through so we can look for the box? We really don't mean you any trouble. Unless, like, you attack us,
No,
but that'd be
no
defense
harm.
only.
How? What,
No harm.
No harm. We
Mm.
literally, we don't care if you stay on the ship or if you leave the ship. We're just here for a box that's got papers in it.
Okay. You can open the door. He's kind of backing himself into a corner, essentially.
Does it?
He doesn't
We
seem like he's threatening.
okay.
does the,
Hmm?
Thalassa. So we know he's backing up.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
The light has dimmed, so the light you saw here is starting to go inside.
then Thalassa will slowly open the door and say, "I'm coming in. My hands are up." And then she'll like poke her hands through to show that she has no weapons in her hands.
I'll poke my
Okay.
head around the door and sort of wave. Hello.
definitely no garlic.
Damn it.
Garlic. What?
Hello.
Ba, 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 ba. So as you guys enter the room, let me show you. See what you see. All right. So this might this might cause initiative to start. However, here's what you see. The floor of this chamber is covered with runes written in blood. A circle has been carved into the wooden planks, and spider webs cover the walls and ceiling. Two humanoid-sized bundles attached to the ceiling writhe as 100 tiny spiders swarm all over them. In the center here is a half orc who seems to be dressed in rags and furs, dirtied with time and age. He is holding a club close to his chest and a torch in the other. The
This
club
guy is
does
going
seem to
to.
give off a vibe, but the orc is lowering it and still holding the flame out, inspecting you guys as you enter the room.
Does this guy have the same exact rags as what you saw in the corpses down below?
No, these are just furs, indicative of somebody that's pretty much been a survival mode. Using it, he looks to be covered in just simple clothing, including dirtied furs. It looks like he has used some of the rags to help bandage and cover himself, but nothing indicative of the bodies you saw floating down below.
She's staring up at humanoid bundles on the ceiling, and she's gonna stare down at him again.
Hmm.
What's that?
Pleasant room.
Hey, are you hungry? I got a dead rat here, and I dig out this cooked rat.
He seems very interested in the dead rat.
Hey, there you go. I'm gonna hand it out to him.
As you do, he kind of nods, and he doesn't know the word thank you, but he kind of breaks its head, even though you've told him it's a dead rat, and begins nomming on it.
It is cooked, so it's all good.
Oh, if it's cooked, he spits it out.
Oh, I go.
He goes, bad rat. Bad rat.
Dear,
You take no good.
All right, no,
dear,
I'm gonna start eating
dear
it.
Lord, do we not have like civility or the decency to offer him real food?
I'm not
Real
carrying
food?
anything
Do you
like
have real meat? Meat? And he like
Vegetables,
sniffs.
breads,
What?
things of that nature.
What? I'm gonna have a Gollum moment. What are potatoes? What are potatoes?
Potatoes!
What are potatoes, precious?
While they have his attention, she's gonna sneak off into this room.
Zara is safely behind Thalassa, or no, not Thalassa, Visseria and Parson as he just stares in this room
It
looking at
looks as
this.
though the door here is damaged and held shut by a rusty iron spike.
What's that?
uh,
Sorry, the door here is damaged, but it is held shut by a rusty spike.
So she's not able to go over here and open it.
Correct.
Okay.
You'd have to use some force to open it.
Got it.
I may have you do a sleight of hand check just because you're trying to hide that fact if you try and pursue opening that door.
Can Zara see the blood runes from the door that he's standing at?
Um, no, you'd have to be in the room.
Viscera
It
just,
would be.
what are those?
Yeah, what are those? What are these?
Well,
And you're all.
Zara,
I'm assuming you're all speaking common, correct?
I mean, I am.
Zara
He
looks at
only
Visseria.
knows,
What are what? Visseria.
Viscera only knows 2 languages.
Gotcha. I
Fist
only
and
assume, but it's
punch.
like if it's not either of the two languages, he's gonna look at you like you're talking some weird fancy language. And he just kind of like looks at the dragonborn and is like, words.
You're
They're a
right.
blessing. They keep me alive.
I'll just kind of move over between Viseria and the half orc. Just sort of like turning my back to the half orc, motioning to Viseria, like pointing at the bundles on the ceiling. Just kind of like, wait a minute, and turn around to face the half orc.
Mm-hmm.
May we have your name, please?
Krell.
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 It's nice to meet you. I'll offer a hand.
He looks very confused at the gesture.
Very well. Have you any interest in our offer to escape the vessel with us?
Royal come. Royal comes. Royal comes too. Royal comes.
Who is
Who?
royal?
I can call Royal. Oh, big lady wanted to know what those were. Food. And he just smiles.
Yes, that makes sense.
As
Yes. Go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Yes. Please do. We would love to meet Royal.
I can call Royal, yes. Royal! And he whistles. Yeedra, you're not going to want to be in that position.
Spoilers.
I don't know what's coming. This is the
I
corner I
know!
picked.
I know! So again, the wriggling bodies are still, the spiders are kind of have their attention, but as Krell whistles, a large spider does not materialize from the ceiling, but actually materializes from one of the webbings on the wall. And you see this spider, and it is not like any spider you've seen. It seems to kind of like phase through the webbing, and it is
Fair,
staring
fair.
intently between Serenity and Zaur, clicking its mandibles hungrily.
There was a leg inside of me for a moment.
There might have been.
I've encountered these things in pools of
Yes.
darkness. They are not fun.
No.
So Zara's looking at the
I'm
ground
glad you
when
chose
he
this
hears the
route.
whistle, and he looks around to see the
Mhm.
clicking, and he just slowly backs out of the room and goes, "Yeah." In Draconic, he goes, "Yeah, no, thank you."
Yeah, no, thank you.
Seeing the
Excuse-
spider Visceria pulls the halberd off her shoulder and she holds it in a ready position in case it attacks.
Hold up.
As you do that,
Please,
Krell
don't.
immediately grabs up his club and like looks to Royal like, "No hit, Royal. You promise no hurt."
Hey, can you
Please,
get
please,
Royal to stop teabagging me,
we
please? I'm
could
trying to
kind
pray.
of. Yetri, get out of there.
There's
Just
a
move.
giant spider sitting on
Just
me.
move. Just walk between its legs.
Between its legs, move between its legs. As the spider's just like, "Do I eat it? Can I eat
Hello, Royal.
I'm gonna try and get out from under this spider.
it?" Give me an athletics check.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Lovely pet.
Yeah.
You make it, just barely though. You're kind of like tumble weave and like do some somersaults, and it's like, ah, spider. It was in me for a
Yes,
second.
I'll just kind of
And then
stay where I am. Lovely pet.
I resume
Beautiful.
facing the wall.
Goes, Royal is tough. Tough.
can
Gets food for Krell.
I can see that.
Well, we
You must
really must be going.
be very proud.
Ship?
Yes,
You ship? You have ship?
we do. We cannot leave until we find our quarry, this box we're looking for, but you are welcome to come with us.
Box. I know box. Box here. Box where? Back. Royal where box? And Royal just kind of like clitters its teeth and he goes, Royal find box for you.
Very well. If
Perfect.
everyone just make some room for that.
Just don't look at it. Don't even see it in the eyes.
Spider just kind of like points to like, yeah,
Zara
it's over there,
continues
man.
to
It's over there, man.
Zara continues to shake his head and continues to
This
speak
guy-
Draconic. Yeah, this isn't gonna work at all.
Sour, just make sure Krun knows.
Not to attack the nice spider that's helping you.
Zara has his eyes focused on this spider, and he's just
Mhm.
saying stuff in Draconic. He does not care at this point. He's like, yeah, no, we're not
Krell
doing.
kind of is super nervous about that. He's like, weird friend, talk weird. Don't like weird friend.
I don't either. He's weird.
Can
But
Krell
he's a
bash?
friend. He's
Can
a friend.
Krell bash his head in? And he points to Zower.
No. He's
Krell
weird.
do it for free.
I don't like him either, but he's a
For
friend. He's a friend.
free? Oh, you
I like
drive a
you, Trent.
hard bargain, but I'm gonna
Look,
have to
we-
say no
we
for
have-
now.
We have
You see the club raise up like he's really excited, like he's getting the chance to bash someone's head in. He's
look. We've got two
Oh.
dwarves. We got two dwarves. You can bash their heads, and we'll even pay you for it. Just you have to wait a little till they come in with a ship.
fresh meat, dwarf
yes,
meat,
yes, fresh
dwarf
meat.
meat, and he just gets really excited.
Yes,
Let's squint at him.
it'll be wonderful. One for
Um,
you and one for
and,
Royal.
Royal disappears upwards. So it kind of like phases back into the webbing, and all you hear is the sound I don't really want to make because Osili, I will. Ugh, it's the skittering spidery noise. Ugh, no, please no, please dear God no, please make it stop, please make it stop. Except for making the noise, your character's going to die painfully.
Sour, stop making that noise.
Seriously though, just no, please no. I don't like spiders.
If Zara dies, I will come back with a meme.
Don't do it.
Mysterious speaks quietly towards Zour and Draconic. We're not leaving those two on the ceiling.
Zaur's just he stares at this thing disappear, and then he looks at Visceria and narrows his eyes. He's like, "Spider's not coming with us in Draconic."
So Royal goes across the ceiling. I'm gonna move him over. Come on, Royal. Where are you going, Royal? And he drops down over here by good old Thalassa. Sorry, love. And drops down again, almost seemingly like a shadow, and just drops. And scuttles and then clears away a webbing. And you can actually see that there is a hidden door.
Can
Is it in here?
I, going by the body language and the tone between the two speaking Draconic, try and figure out sort of if they're planning anything violent?
Visceria is constantly turning to face the spider whenever it appears. She always has that weapon at the ready. She does not trust the spider at all.
Zaur is
on,
extremely
hang on.
tense and nervous as
Hang on, I
he
misread.
sits
I
in
mis-
that
I,
doorway.
mi- I misread it. I misread it. Sorry. So he scuttles over and clears out a bit of the webbing to reveal a box.
Thalassa tries to pretend the spider doesn't exist as to not invoke any sort of predatory reaction from it, and just goes for the box just in a very gentle and precise and calm way.
Oh, yes, please, thank you very much. Thalassa, please confirm the
Do you want to
contents.
open the box?
She will. Yeah, why not? She'll open the box.
Okay.
This is the
So in the box you find a couple scrolls, 2 scrolls, a potion of heroism, a potion of water. Sorry, I shouldn't be telling you what they are. Two potions, and a cloak. And you
Is that a
also
cloak?
find, yes, you do have a cloak, in there, as well as 507 gold pieces and 199 silver pieces.
And you said there was a scroll in here. Does it look like it's a spell scroll, or does it look like
There,
a
there
document?
are 2 spell scrolls,
Okay, so no documents.
but no documents.
Thalassa looks to Serenity and kind of shakes her head slowly, but then she closes the box and says, "Well, this will certainly be helpful."
I guess we are looking for a different box. Jesus, just anyone know the size? If it's similar colored, anything? If there's symbols on it? We we are trying to find a different box. It seems.
Oh, okay. Um. Oh no, you're not. Okay, that's right. I forgot you aren't that. Um. Go ahead and make me a charisma check there.
What kind of charisma check?
A charisma check?
Just base charisma, not.
Persuasion.
Okay, here we
Persuasion.
go.
Sorry.
I'm better at that.
Good.
Not that much better.
Wow.
Womp womp womp. And you were looking to have him tell you where the location of the other box was?
I was asking everyone in here if they know where, what the other box looks like, and then asking him, we're just telling him it seems we're trying to find a different
You
box.
have box. Box in hand. You have box, you take box. Go on
There's-
Is
ship.
We think
the-
there's other. We need a box with papers in it, as I said. This is not the box we're
He
looking
looks
for.
over at the loss and goes, "What in box?"
Scrolls and bottles.
Krell C.
And she opens the box.
Box with paper in it.
No, we need much more paper. There's different kinds of paper.
She interjects. She says, "This is parchment. We're looking for paper."
And he kind of like trundles over and he's like, "Ugh."
I'll take this opportunity to take a step over here.
All right. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. I got a question for my roommate. 1 second.
Right, notice Yedri is kind of holding her hands together, one hand over the other, and still staring at the wall.
The hold. Oh, jeez. If it's
I will
if
be
it's in the
right
hold,
back.
then it's beneath us, over where the other bodies are.
I figure at this point, like, stuff's been happening in the room long enough that Krun eventually like starts sort of like walking through the doorway, and he kind of looks at me and he's like, "Oh hey guys, it's taking an awful long time to fight a vampire." Oh, what the fuck is that?
Zaur, I told you to tell him about that.
Zaur is still speaking Draconic as he's trying to keep the spider in his vision at all times. Just like shaking his head and going, "No, no."
It's like, does he say anything in Draconic?
No, he's saying no in Draconic. Like he's just like trying to deny everything in Draconic.
Well, as he's looking at the spider, Elsa's like pursing her lips inwards, like looking at him. You can see there's intensity in her eyes. Like you can tell she's like, I really don't want to be next to this thing.
Zauer looks extremely uncomfortable as he stares at this.
I'm just gonna like try to whisper to Viseria, like, if we can separate them, it'll be easier to handle them.
I'm just reading something. Give me a minute.
Woo.
I just had to go back and look up her alignment.
What's with the giant spider? Is the spider with the vampire, or like what's happening?
The
There's
spider's
no
with
no-
the orc, who
there's
we
no
think
vamp-
is an orc. Half
There's
orc?
no
Half
vampire. It's a half orc. No vampires. We're all friends here. Trying
Vampire,
to
or
be. Wink, wink, wink.
the Parson? What's up with your eye?
I'm winking at you.
You sure? You looked more like you just had something stuck in it. Not that I could really tell, though. I am facing the wall.
Crun, just pretend it's a puppy.
Helpful.
Oh,
Look, as long as the dungeon master isn't listening, we can continue to talk.
Nice.
We can continue to
Nice
plan.
breaking of the fourth wall there, buddy.
I
Sure,
can't
she's
hear you. It's not my turn yet.
Well, by the way, we're live streaming, so she will be able to go back on this and be able to hear what you just said.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
yeah, but it'll be in the past. What the fuck is she gonna do?
You got to roll initiative to listen.
Roll. Zula doesn't make any reaction to whatever the Parson is whispering to her. She's keeping an eye on the half orc and the spider both.
Sorry about that, guys.
You know,
I
I
said
just
had a-
I whispered that it was easier to. It would be easier to handle them if we could separate them first. Let's not rush into anything.
Are you guys strategizing while I was away?
No, I whispered something over, and she said she didn't hear what it was.
So she's not reacting. I didn't say she didn't hear you. She's just not reacting to it.
Okay.
But are you guys strategizing while I was away?
No, I whispered.
No,
I
correct,
whispered this
correct.
before you left.
Nice one.
We weren't strategizing. Crun punches the spider.
Wait, what?
You're not even in the room.
No!
You're not in the room.
How quickly would you like to die, Crud? We can make
Hey,
this
you're gonna
happen.
have to be the one that potentially deals with the clown next.
Nope. I mean, correct does not die. My poor face spider does. What a terrible day it was for the DM.
I thought it was so trouble for you because it would be a spider that's dying.
Yeah, on a personal level, I would probably like hug Krun personally, but let's see.
Oh shit! What was the orc's name?
Oh, okay, that's there. Krell.
Crow.
Krell Gorlick. But you did not give his last name.
Right. Krell, how did you get here onto this ship?
Escaped. Ran away. Ran away far. Many
Oh,
bad things.
Would love to help you continue getting farther.
Yes.
I don't know
yes,
how far
want
you
to
could have gotten if it's on a boat.
Want to
Why
get very far. Very
Yeah,
far. Don't like water.
Why don't
Royal
we
doesn't like water either.
why don't we continue searching elsewhere? Please follow us. We can show you where our ship is.
Yes, very much. Would like to see ship. Would like to
Mhm.
not be here.
Yep, as I walk past Syria, I'm just like, door, get the door.
Good, spider.
Royal
Crow,
is-
are you coming?
Oh, and he kind of trottles out, and then he kind of goes over to Royal and pets Royal. Royal seems oddly affectionate, as clicking mandible six-legged freakazoid things can be. He
Wonderful.
does look at Yidri though, like, "You come too?"
Huh? What? Sorry, I was
Yes.
contemplating my navel.
Yes, Yedri, please join us.
Sure. So are we jumping down the hole then to try and find the paperwork that we're looking for?
Thalassa is.
I think we might need to.
Oh boy.
Thalassa jumps down, and she tries to stealth if she can, but if not, whatever.
Zour's gonna go on the other side of the hole, trying to
We're
keep
gonna do
someone.
that then. Okay, this
Yeah.
is happening. Roll me a stealth check first before you go down. I will give you that. I
But
will
no,
give you
don't anyone go down.
She sits at the edge. She says, "Well, Pawson, nothing ventured, nothing gained." She just
You don't go down there yet. Krell, please.
Oh, okay, hang on. Royal's gonna go first.
No,
and then,
fuck. Okay,
and
whatever.
then Krell's going.
Yedri, get the door. Don't let them move in at the same time.
I mean, would I be able to determine that was the intent?
That's what I told
Probably
Mysteria to
not.
do.
I'm gonna make
But
an
you told
insight
Mysteria,
check.
not Yidri.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I
I
don't
don't
know either.
fucking know.
So Yidri, as you go through, Royal kind of doesn't use the door. It just kind of phases through the door, as if that door wasn't even there.
Neat.
Shortly after, Krell kind of comes walking out. He's still got his club over his shoulder, like, do 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 do. Thalassa, as you jump down, you'll notice that the you can move your character down to 12 here if you want to. As you do, you realize that that this area is halfway filled with water. The ship is indeed sinking, and since this is the lowest point of the ship, most of the seawater has filled through. The deck runs the length of the ship and features no bulkheads or walls. Dark, murky seawater fills it to a depth of about 3 feet, sloshing against, old moldering crates piled against the ship's porthole. It is difficult terrain.
see. Does she see this ladder in the back?
Ba 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 ba. Do you have dark vision?
She does not.
I'm gonna say that's a no.
Swimming speed.
Okay.
So it's probably very murky down here as there's no light source.
She's gonna grab that rock though, the one that has a light on it.
Yes, I would recommend doing that.
Yeah, she grabs it from in the water and she uses it to search the interior space.
Gotcha. Okay. I need to sneeze, but it's probably not going to come. So, anyways, yes, murkish waters. It's essentially just, it's not a fun place to be in, and it's very unstable. You do see a lot of debris all along this side of the ship, where things may have been smashed, where the ship had kind of capsized almost, if you will. All along the sides here, there are remains of steel cages that look to have been used as prison cells.
All right. She's gonna move along.
All right.
How deep is it?
What was that?
Thalassa, how deep is it?
Not very deep. I'd have to make a dive, but I suppose I don't have to.
When you did Thalassa, when you did jump into the porthole, give me a perception check actually. Sorry, I jumped down before I could really get down there. Wait, does that really work? Krun?
Works for me.
Okay. I'll have to try it later. All right. Anyways, perception check. You can say that most of what I just described to you, as well as you think you might have heard something stir off in this distance, but you're not too sure. It was kind of like it could have been a ripple of the water from when you came in, but you're not sure. Spooky.
She's gonna keep one eye in that direction as she moves around.
All right.
Would she have the inclination to move south, or would she be more inclined to move north?
That's up to you.
So, does it look like she's walking or she's swimming?
That's a good question. The water is up to like I'd say probably about your waist. It is difficult terrain for medium creatures. Small creatures must swim through the cargo hold.
Okay,
So
I'm
if you're
gonna.
a small creature, it will be something where you'll have to swim through it.
I poke my
Then
head
she'll
down. I look around,
Mm-hmm.
and I hold one clenched fist out, and I go, "Come on, big whammy, big whammy," and I make it look like I'm rolling dice, and I will let you know what I do.
I would like to go up and grab one of the ropes we have tied up at the top
Okay.
and get it down here so that we have a rope so that she can climb out if she
All right.
needs to.
Do you have how long is the rope? Is it 5 feet?
They're 50 feet ropes.
Oh, 50-foot rope? Yeah. You got plenty of room. It's 3 feet high.
Yeah. Oh,
Down
it's
to
only
the it's 3
feet
feet down
down.
to the cargo hold. Yeah.
Oh, sure. So we wait. What? 3 feet down?
till it hits water.
Let me check. Hang on.
That's
Hang on. Hang on, please. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Because there's something from the main deck that I need. It does not tell me why. This is why I hate running module.
The standard BS answer is like anywhere from 7 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
Between floor and ceiling.
Yeah.
So if it's like waist height, it's probably a good
10.
3 feet of water,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, probably 7 feet of air. So yeah, probably 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, 10 feet
so
down.
yeah,
But
I'll
still,
get.
that's an excessive amount of rope for 10 feet.
So
Well,
it would be like 3 feet of water here, and then like.
I mean, I don't
deeper.
need to throw the whole
It
thing
would
down,
be
but
deeper, closer to like the end part, like certain parts along here,
Okay.
where it looks like the ship looks as though it has been attacked. So there's probably missing pieces of the hull entirely, letting the seawater kind of slowly filter in over time.
Thalassa is an excellent swimmer, so what she'll do is she'll actually just dive, just kind of dip under the water and just swim south.
For anyone that is jumping down in, so that would be, I assume, Thalas or Viseria.
Mm-hmm.
You jumped in. Roll me a perception check, please.
Do my
She's got
dice
to where
turn
it's low.
anything up?
Give me 1 second, and I
Alright.
will answer that in one moment's time.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Viseria, that's not ripples that was causing the motion, nor was it you jumping down in. You were highly alert, and you can tell that there is something over here that is moving.
As soon as Visera jumps down, the Lost can see that Visera whips around and she holds up the hand axe like she's in a battle stance.
Let me go back to Yadrian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Yup.
There's
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Which
So
one is
you
it?
can
Is it 1, 2, or 3?
hang on.
There's an order that they list them.
Yes. Uh-huh. Okay.
Is it option 1, option 2, or option 3?
Option 3.
Okay, I go. Hey, so yeah.
And that's down below.
There's
So where my ping is going off, that's that third option.
There's some corpses over there.
All over.
Yeah, the
and
bodies.
Also you're also getting something from the second part of that back over in this room.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, there's the corpses that were in those cages. They're probably gonna try and kill you. There's yeah.
There's what?
Just undead. Don't worry about it. You got this, Viseria? You want me to come down? I'm not very good at anything, but
I'm just gonna smile at Krell.
Hmm.
Lovely ship you have.
You're just smiling at Krell just goes, "Oh, okay, but I need to be off ship. Don't want to be on ship.
We will
Want to go home.
definitely
Go
make
home."
that
She's
happen.
going to. How bright is the stone that Palasa has?
That's a good question. Who cast light on the stone?
I did 20 feet
20
dim
feet.
after 20 feet bright.
4 feet total.
It was basically the same as a torch.
Yeah.
A little different.
All right. She's going
You said
to.
it was a light spell?
Yeah.
All right. When Visalia notices the movement
Mm-hmm.
and she still has a hand axe in her hand,
Mhm.
she pretty much just drops the torch into the water, knowing that there's a light source on Thalassa, and she's going to grab her halberd and holster her
Roll me
hand axe,
initiative.
and she's going to hold it in a battle ready action.
Alrighty. I'm going to have Thalassa and Visaria roll me initiatives, please. Deidre, I'm kicking you out.
But I'm part of it. I'm gonna be fighting.
So yeah, over in this area, this is in dim light right now.
So everyone's got to roll initiative right now, or
No, nope, just Visaria and Thalassa, because I keep forgetting your character's name.
But what if they call up for help?
Do they plan on jumping down? Because this is kind of a surprise turn.
I mean, I think we're all pretty on edge.
Would it be a surprise considering that Yudi called it out?
It's more that you pointed out. Actually, no, you're right. Fuck, no, that would not be a surprise round because you called it out with the perception. So no, yeah, everyone go ahead and Yudri, what was your roll?
16. A lovely 16.
Shoot, I forgot to. No, wait.
Yudri, roll me again, and what I'll do is I'll add it.
Zara is still studying this spider. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, everyone go ahead and roll me initiative. GM overlay. Why are you not doing what I need you to do? Token.
Ugh, gross. I hate ghouls.
Are those ghouls or are they grotesque?
Those are ghouls. That's a ghoul face.
Oh, did someone leave and come back? Did I miss somebody?
More of them.
I
God.
believe it was Trick.
Okay. Oh, okay, no worries.
I think we lost the crone.
We lost our crown. Oh no.
Probably had a customer come in, so you might have to roll and report him.
Yeah, I plan on it. I just need to go through it. Thank you, though. I'm just doing 5 things at once, so bear with me.
The pleasure of DMing.
Yes. Well, my friend. Let's see here. Character sheets, and then we're gonna pop those out because we have 4 of them.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blah,
bad.
blah, 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 blah. Much love to you, my dearest friend, Crack.
Yes, I thought those were ghouls.
You are
Alright, my
Biffle.
bad. I'm wrong.
Wait, can I get that in repeat? That never happens. No, I'm just kidding. I just keyed for you.
Oh, I have a phone call from Ontario.
Okay. Two, three. Eventually, I'll become faster at this. One day, Sedge will take me under his wing.
Oh, those
Make
aren't
me learn
ghouls,
all of the things.
Parson. Those weren't ghouls. Those are gas.
Those are
That's what
ghasts.
I saw that, and I confessed to being incorrect.
All right. Unfortunately, Idri's on the phone at the moment. So Anidra comes back, but yes, you see that the forms are quite disgusting actually. They are yeah. You see some of them even this one, this far corner here, seems to have a shackle about its leg. And it just kind of like does the whole zombie walk, but with a long tongue extended. Excuse me.
Sorry about that. My dad successfully reached Ontario for Thanksgiving.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, it's
Successfully made it, right?
yeah.
Okay, good, good, good.
But that's a heavy topic for another day. It was my turn, correct?
Yes. Yes, it is currently your turn.
Okay, I take out a dagger and I throw it at one of them.
Pick one.
I'm gonna go
So you've
for
got what range? What range can you see? Because it's down. So you're down pretty much at this corner.
yeah.
You can't really see too much.
I'm gonna try
How
for
far
that
down
one.
are you looking? Okay, 20 feet. All right. Hang on. I need to get it out of the way of my enemies first.
Damn. And I pull out a shield, and then I also go down.
All right. Now it's to this one here, right? This one here. I believe that is a hit. Yeah, that is very much a hit. Oh, that one there. That one there. All right. Perfect. It is this bad boy here. You can go, my friend. Oh, note, note, note. All right. Gonna, let's see, move over here. So
So
Viseria
it came
still
within,
has.
yep, full arm master.
Mm-hmm.
So since it came within 10 feet, which would have been
Yep.
right around here. If he
Yep.
went through that space or this space, you would have hit him. Or
Yep.
swung at him, rather.
Nope.
If it's difficult terrain, can they move through it at full speed?
Yes, they can.
How deep would you say that part of the water is?
Let's see. I set up to waist height, so be about 3 feet, right?
It's
Or
waist height.
Viserion.
Hmm.
It's waist height where I'm at.
For Viserion, it reaches up to her mid thigh.
Yep. I'd say from Viseria, so it'd probably be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 feet over here, 5 feet over, or should I lower it? Because it doesn't give me any kind of inclination. It just says that medium creatures, it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
Then it's DM's discretion. Because it doesn't say it's DM's discretion.
I'm just gonna say it's up to waist height on a normal human. For anything higher above a creature, it's probably up to your thigh or your kneecaps. Smaller creatures probably are gonna have to swim through it. Oh no, I'm sorry. It does state smaller creatures must swim while in the cargo hold.
Viserion is like 6'8", so if he's pretty
Mm-hmm.
tall. And I'm assuming 18 hits if it got in within range.
I'm sorry. Of what?
Because the Polar Master is if he entered within 10 feet, she would have hit him. Swung at him rather.
He didn't.
All
It's
right. So
15 feet away from you.
no, if he even enters the region, doesn't have to
He
enter it
started
and leave
here.
it.
He started here.
All right. So he went like here and then down
Yep.
here. All right. Then he will
Here
be out,
and
just
down.
out of range.
Yep.
Okay.
I did that specifically because I know you have the halberd thing.
Yeah, well, would he know that though?
Oh, there's a method to my madness. I promise I won't try and kill you too much.
DM metagaming.
I know, right? Nope. You know what? I'm gonna have him take the hit. Because you're right, he wouldn't have known that. So go ahead and make the hit. Yep, that hits. Roll out the damage.
Rolling damage. That is
Yep.
a 13.
That's nasty. All right. 6. And Yidri, I'm gonna hit you with the Wambo combo here. It's gonna try and wreck you with its claws. So 21.
Hold on.
I assume 21 hits.
As the claws come across, there's this rippling green and blue and black effigy of this sword materializes in front, and it expands out into a shield, and then flickers and vanishes, blocking the blow.
All right. I need you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
If it missed,
Oh, sorry. It blocked a 21.
yes,
Okay.
it bumped my AC to 25.
Gotcha.
Lord.
Okay. Then no, it doesn't get a bonus action, so it's Viseria's turn.
Sarah's going to move around. She's going to move behind it, and she's going to swing at it with advantage if she's flanking.
Okay. Fuck him up. Yep,
And
that
I'm
hits.
going to re-roll that damage because of my great weapon fighting. That'll be 8 damage. And I'm just going to post this just so that everybody sees it.
Yep.
And is it still up? That's 8 damage.
Wait, how does great weapon fighting allow you to switch that over? 1 or a 2 on a damage die.
Yeah,
She
you
didn't
rolled,
My
roll a 1
original,
you rolled a 1 plus 4
Mm.
for the strength.
for the strength. Okay.
yeah. So roll 1 or 2, I can re-roll it.
All right. All right. And that was for 8 damage, you said?
Yes.
All right. That's fine.
Is it still up?
It's still up.
Swing again.
Okay.
21. And re-rolling that again. Because it doesn't say you can only do it once.
I believe it does actually.
Per attack.
Must
It
use
doesn't
the new
say
attack. The weapon must have. Hang on. It mentioned something about attack. You must do this once. When you roll for an attack, you
held in 2
make
hands.
in 2 hands. You can reroll the die and must use the new roll, even if it's a 1 or a 2. The weapon must have 2-handed versatile property. Fighting style. One
It does
second.
not say that you can only use it once around.
It's
Rules as written. He's
for
using
any attack.
I'm sorry. The last thing you were saying.
rules as written. He's using it correctly.
Okay. Okay. Reroll it.
11 damage.
Yep. Still standing.
And I'm going to use my bonus action. Pommel.
Okay.
That'll be 8 damage.
Yep. Drops him.
And I believe I am in difficult terrain, correct?
I'm sorry.
I'm in difficult correct terrain,
You
correct?
are in difficult terrain. Correct.
All right,
You are a
cool.
medium creature.
Yep, and
You
that
are in
exalts all her
difficult.
movement. And she's going to turn and face these guys next. And she's going to call it, they're fairly tough. Be careful.
Jesus.
Do you think they count as a cannoli?
Cannoli. I don't know what that is.
Don't worry, I'll
That's some
explain
sort
it.
of elvish thing.
Some sort of elvish thing.
I take offense to that.
Sure you do.
Maybe they're more like a pierogi.
What the hell?
All
What is
right.
it? What is? This must be a human thing.
She
And
calls up
let's
to Zauer. They're on the northern end of the ship, Zauer.
And what do you want me to do?
15, 20, 20,
Move and then shoot at them from up there.
30.
Be useful.
Go ahead and roll me attack.
Be a necromancer. Necroman, then.
Did
Zauer,
she use her?
when she
I got a
said,
question.
Mm-hmm.
For the reaction, does it reset at the end of your turn, or is it only reset at the end of the round?
At the end
I
of
think
your
for the
turn.
round,
At the
Yep.
end of your turn.
Oh, and then
Yeah.
your turn it
You
resets?
gain
Oh,
your
okay.
reaction at the start of your turn.
Oh,
So it'd be
Also-
round.
Because I swung before my turn, and my turn ended. Do I get a new reaction, or do I have to wait until the next round?
You would get a new reaction.
Okay. That means I get to make my reaction attack then. Normal. That's a crit, sir.
Okay. Roll the damage.
That
And
would
ma'am?
be a 15.
15.
Yeah.
Reaction well spent.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. All right. It is going to make an attack against you, dear friend.
Is Thalassa and Viserys still affected with the bless?
I believe we
No.
did say that was.
Not bless.
Bless is expired? Okay.
I should actually take it
Me-
off.
Thank you.
So, just for to show that I still have inspiration.
Yeah, you still have the bardic inspiration. What feature do you have for the pommel strike?
It's called polearm method.
Oh, yeah, right.
I got tired of things being able to get into my range.
So yeah, I
Then-
never see people use that part of it.
It's a really good
Mhm.
ability feature.
It really is.
Everyone only
Alright.
wants it for the other half.
That almost like allowed me to kill that gas.
21.
It hits.
Hits 13 slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you save. Good.
This thing's paralyzing. Oof.
Right. And that ends its turn. Other gas buddy. Other gas buddy.
I just want to comment
At
that
the
whenever
end.
Zephyr is DMing, she always rolls high on attacks, but whenever she's playing Zephyr, she tends to roll average.
Right.
it's a DM dice, man.
Okay, starts its turn. Gotcha. Okay. I'm watching you for that 10. that 10 strike.
I've already used my reaction. I cannot do it again this round.
Idri, you found a buddy. He
Please no.
remembered. He remembered.
You brought back my dagger. Awesome.
You're right. Fetch. It's like fetch.
It's perfectly like fetch.
All right. 20.
That is not enough. That effigy of a shield manifests again, and the claws go pong off it with the sound of a church bell.
It definitely does not like that shield of
Next question.
yours.
Are you
The
casting?
pong-
Did you cast
That makes
shield?
this area blur laughing.
It lasts until my next round.
Yeah, I just want to make sure if
Yep.
you were doing that or casting it again on accident. I didn't want you to have to waste spell
It
slots.
seems more like a feature rather than a spell.
I don't know what's going on then.
I'm
right.
having fun making you guys think.
Yeah, it's like that sounds like
Carson.
the spells shield, but you're a druid. Are you multi-classed into wizard? Or what is the deal
I
with
love
your
that you're
character?
giving him an aneurysm and trying to figure this all out.
Anyway, my turn. I assume I can see this.
And then Yidri, after this, I want to talk to you about some stuff too.
Yeah.
I assume I can see this gas right down there.
Yeah, it's
The
illuminated by
one,
me.
yeah, the one that's over
Yeah.
by Thalassa, it is illuminated. The only one you cannot see is the gas here, and from where you stand, probably the gas here.
Yeah, I couldn't see it from over there.
Because
I made
again,
it
you
deep
have the
down, but-
range of these 4 squares down here, unless you are specifically looking in this corner and kind of ducking your head down to look.
Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier, but I don't need to now because it moved.
Okay. So Curl kind of peeks his head up and he's like, "Trouble? Is there trouble?
Yes, moving food.
Moving food?
Yeah, we should catch it.
Oh,
I'll,
only dead things down there. Don't know why friend jumped down in water. That
yeah,
water, bad
well,
water.
looking for that box. Yeah, I'll
Oh.
put the food on ice.
Bad, dead things down there.
Put the food on. I'm funny.
All right, so you're attacking this one here for
Yeah.
5 cold?
It has to make
It
a
needs to make a
save.
Constitution save.
Oh, a Constitution saving throw. Guess what,
Yeah.
buddy boy? Con saves. DC 14. Does that go to defender?
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Meet
makes it.
or has to meet or beat.
Gotcha. Then it meets.
In D&D, it's always a default rule of meets or beats goes to the defender of saving or goes to attacker of attack.
Gotcha.
There, I got the image up. The stats are a little incorrect.
Yeah, makes it with a 14.
Yep.
All right.
At least it looks pretty.
At least it looks pretty now. Exactly. Anything more for your turn?
It did take 5 cold damage.
Not
No.
if it makes it save.
I think probably write that in the spell description as well, because it doesn't say it.
It does say it. No, nothing else for my turn. I guess that's all I've got. That's worth doing
Hang on.
right now. Out of most of my features.
Also, did you add Krun to the turn order?
I did not. I asked everyone to roll me initiative. And they are at work, so they are not in the work order.
I'm at work,
I'm
but I
not
can
at
still
work. No, you're
mention
fine.
things when my turn comes up.
It's fine. I forgot to roll for you because I was doing 50 other DM things, so it's fun.
No
It's
worries.
fine. It's fine. Viseria likes to just keep me on my toes, which I appreciate 110%. Let's see here. All right, Krun. Let's get you in the turn order, my friend. And if you were missed, you will go the next. As I'm also looking at 500 other things. Yay,
I mean,
and
if I was
Oh,
missed,
that's
that would
the
have
experience.
perfectly
DM.
for me.
What's up?
Me or Viseria.
Oh,
I don't know. 19. Okay, so you were missed, so I'll have you go next.
All right. How many turns until mine? Because I'm trying to parse out whether I have enough time to order food.
You have a second to order food because I want to look up something from what the parson was doing. So give me 2 seconds. Frostbite. But
Be
your
right
turn
back.
will be up next.
Okay, never mind. I'll be right back after my turn.
All right. No, it's on a failed save. It made the save, this area. So it does not take the 5 damage.
okay. So save negates all aspects of the spell. Full.
Yes.
On a
Because
cantrip.
the only description they say is on a failed save.
Yeah, cantrips don't deal half damage on successes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry about that, Krun. I'll make this super duper quick, and I got rid of the turn
No worries.
order. All right, so Krun, you were supposed to go on a 19. Go ahead and tell me what you are doing, my friend. So you just Thalassa and Saria and Yidri all jumped down into the hole. Parson was trying to do some weird casty magic on something that moved down there. You are joined by Krell and his pet phase spider, which he is named Royal. Royal is just kind of sitting there, clicking his mandibles menacingly, and Krell just kind of sitting there, like looking very confused and wanting to be very much out of the situation. He looks like a half orc. He's kind of covered in fur. It looks a little disgruntled, and he's got some weird sense about him.
A half orc covered in fur, you say?
You could be brothers. Who knows?
Uh,
Not smelling like that. You couldn't though.
First, can I make a quick insight check to see if he's actually a half orc?
Sure.
I rolled six.
I'll let you
6.9.
roll that at an advantage. Let's see. I have your character sheet. Let me roll for you. Insight. Insight. Where are you? And then I'm going to roll that at advantage. 14. Yeah, he very much is a half orc.
All right, cool.
He just has a weird funk about him.
All right. You and your cool dog have to help my friends. All right. Let's go. And he jumps down. Do I difficult terrain and everything aside? Do I have enough space and movement to at least get close enough to Vap?
One more time. I'm sorry. One more time, Krun, on your question, then Viseria, I'll get to you 1 second. I lost Krun.
Hello?
You know,
There you are.
I only just I only just recalled this now, but technically, when you land in difficult terrain, you have to make an acrobatics check, DC 10, to not land prone.
Except for the
Oh, I'm
fact that
super
you threw
acrobatic.
down a rope.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did throw down a rope, so technically I kind of negated that athletics check because you have rope.
Cool.
So if you are looking to jump down, Krun, we can have you roll the athletics check, or you can use the rope and negate the athletics check.
I'll whichever. I'll take the rope.
The rope.
Even though Krun is super athletical.
Athletical.
It's an acrobatics.
Or he's just as acrobatical. He's a nimble boy. At least I'm pretty sure, if I remember my sheet correctly.
So wait, using the rope would still cause a athletics check? I thought the point of the rope was to negate that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well,
like I said,
going down the rope would be great. I only put it down there to help Thalassa get back out quickly if you needed to.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying it's acrobatics, not athletics.
Well, I'll take I'll take the check because Crud's definitely gonna want to try and use whatever movement he can to cover Yidri.
Okay. And I see you get down there with no problem on that one. You said the athletic or acrobatics, right?
Mhm.
Correct,
Yeah,
person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure I heard that correct. 23. You're fine. You glide down there and probably have like a shanty or something while doing it. Good lord. So yeah, you drop down. You see this nasty zombie-looking thing with a long tongue. It's got wrappings. It's looking pretty unhealthy. It smells wrong. It's just wrong. And it's trying to nom on this on poor Yidri, but it seems to, as it's trying to nom, there's like this weird shield that's protecting Yidri.
Meanwhile, Yidri, you are just the fucking best. Oh my god, you do love me. Not you.
The zombie responds. Would you like to move forward and swat pants? This
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have enough movement speed to get over to it and just deck it?
yes. Oh, you do. You very much do.
Oh hell yeah!
You drop down beside me, it is in front of me.
Yes.
Oh, rad. I'm gonna.
Just a quick shuffle. Shuffle to
Actually,
the
if
left.
he's back where he was before, he would get advantage for flanking with Thalassa.
Oh. Let's go back with that. Can he hit it from there?
Yeah, it's right
Okay.
there.
I have an extra 5
Well
feet of
then.
stretch movement.
Okay.
Like I can
then.
I can hit something at 10 feet.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna assume you want to use these hands.
I
And
will
then
use
those
these hands.
Well, these hands are gonna cause some major damage. No, they're not. These hands fail
Oh no.
horribly. At a 12. It does not beat
Oh.
the AC.
Use your bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration.
Correction. We're gonna use the bardic inspiration, which does once again. Tell me again.
1d6 added to the attack roll.
Correct. 1d6. Let's see. 1d6. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Oh, Lordy B, why do I have so much dice? 1d6. Oh, yeah. 15. Yeah, you get it. You get
Thank
off
you,
these
the person.
hands. Alright.
5 meaty slappers.
5 meat slappers. Do you want to hit with those hands?
Do I have any key points left?
You don't.
Alas.
Or if
And
your
then
character sheet, if your character sheet is to be believed, you do not.
alas. Then I'll just use those hands.
Okay.
I sent you something in Discord, Krun.
Yes.
All right. I believe that is your turn. Thalassa, before you start your turn, dear, you have to make me a
If I may interject.
please don't. But yes.
So when Crichton was trying to use the bonus action to use those hands.
Yes, for a key point, I believe.
No,
No,
no.
because
Yeah.
it's a bonus action to use an offhand attack.
Monks get that as
Yeah,
a bonus action to immediately if they're hitting with a melee weapon or a monk weapon or their fists.
Yeah, I was just using
Do
my
the same again.
Yeah, I was using my second attack, but the reason I asked about key points is because I was considering using flurry of blows.
Gotcha. Okay. So correction, you do these hands again?
Yeah, I do these hands and then those hands as the second attack.
Okay.
Because you have multi-attack, we're correct.
No, because it's a bonus action to attack with your offhand.
But
If I use
also,
my main, oops, sorry.
but also multi-attack.
The monks don't have multi-attack.
If I use my action to attack, I can use my bonus action to attack again.
Don't monks get extra attack? Let me check then.
No.
Dark martial adapted to any other performs. Learn 2 maneuvers of your choice.
They do it 5th, but wait, are you full?
It's
Misses you with a melee attack. You can use your reaction to spend superiority die.
They can
No.
You can use a bonus action to expend one
Okay, yeah,
superiority
monk.
die.
Are you full?
He
5 level monk?
He should be 5th level because they're all 5th level, so he should have extra attack.
It's martial arts at level 1. Your practice of martial arts gives you mastery combat
No,
styles.
but also, if you're full 5th level monk, then you would have 2 attacks when you take the attack action in addition to your bonus action attack.
Yeah.
I thought that was just for flurry of blows.
No.
Flurry of blows is also 2 attacks, as opposed to it takes a key point to do 2 bonus action attacks instead of a regular 1 bonus action attack for no key points.
I just need to know what I'm rolling.
You're
2 more attack rolls.
Yeah, you're rolling these hands again and then those hands.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. He might not be surviving. Oh, Lord. Okay, normal. That one hits for another 5. Okay. 1, 4. I'm gonna have to start beefing up my fucking bosses at this point.
And then it's those
No.
hands.
We are out. We are pretty spent on resources, mind you.
Yeah.
No, and that
Oh,
one does
no.
not go off.
Yeah, that one doesn't hit.
And mind you, the monk, as low level as we are, is probably the most dangerous thing you'll ever
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
after level 5, level 6, he starts falling off stupid hard. He has to build correctly right away, or he fails
Gotcha.
later.
Thalassa.
It's difficult later game.
Sorry for the interjection.
That's okay. Thank you for
No
giving
worries.
me enough mind fuck over. Thank you. Listen, my brain don't work so good anymore. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Was something happening to me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, something is happening to you. Well, not anymore. It's not. The air around you smells real bad, but you kind of just shrug it off like, nah, I've smelled worse in bars before. Go ahead with your attack.
All right. This is my perfect position.
Oh, that is good. That is good.
So she takes the light stone and just puts it in her teeth and just kind of holds it there so she can use her offhand attack.
Nice.
So with advantage, she hits with a leave, and then that would be 17 damage total.
That's a It cries out and just screams in pain.
But it's still up, correct?
It is still up, but it is not looking the greatest right now.
Right, it's gonna. Then she's gonna bring her dagger to the side of its head.
Okay.
26 for 4 piercing damage.
Yikes. Alrighty, that is a nasty. It just screeches and howls and yells. It's still up, but the dagger's probably still stuck to its side, and he's just like, ah, ah,
And
making all sorts of noises.
So it's up to my waist here, correct?
Yes.
The water.
Yes.
Then what she'll do is she will dive into the water
Wait.
and then go into the deeper area.
Okay.
And now she'll just be floating.
You will note, and you're using the expeditious retreat because you're a smuggler or you're swashbucklerness.
No, she's using fancy footwork.
Ah, even better. So there's a lot of debris under the water, and it looks as though the debris is just everywhere, and it's just moldy crates, shell casings, even a cannonball or two. From under the water, you can tell it's just it's icky.
Is it still considered what's called difficult terrain if she has a swim speed of 30?
I'm gonna say yes, only because of how it's written in the module.
Then she will stop here.
Okay. And that's your turn? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, maybe? 10, 30. Okay. Krun, I'm sorry, but you've made a friend.
Oh, no.
This lovely friend of yours has decided that he's going to nom on your face. Actually, what it's going to try and do is get its grips on you. It fails. It fails.
Do I have any superiority die left over?
No, you do not.
Damn.
If your character sheet is up to date, you do not.
I think it is, because we didn't exactly rest.
No, you guys haven't rested yet. Zower.
Not yet.
Zower he can see this one here, just underneath. Let me see what I got here. How far down is it, you said?
We agreed on 10 feet, I believe.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost.
Okay.
This one.
Alright.
Oof.
Oof. Ooh, I'm sorry, my dude. It actually freezes this patch of water here with the loss in it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you're just like, shit, that's cold. Oh.
Yeah, the water.
He said we're putting on ice.
I almost wonder if I should pee in the water and warm it up. Ugh.
Don't eat the yellow snow is my only recommendation.
It's called a snow cone. It's lemon.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
You know what
don't,
sucks is that
don't worry about it.
Krell and Royal aren't helping.
No, they're very confused. They told you not to go. Dead bodies in there. They're very confused why you jumped in the water.
I am also.
And they think you're very special for jumping down into the water with the water
Oh,
and the
they
dead
are.
bodies.
They are.
Carl just kind of looks up at you, person, and goes, "Friends are dumb." And
Yes,
he kind of looks
yes,
back
they
over
are.
the edge like, "There's a lot of dead bodies there."
The box we want is down here. That's why.
It's like,
Yes, and
but
there's.
so are dead bodies. And dead bodies want food.
Well, that's okay. You feed them a weapon. Then they stop moving.
I don't think that's how food works.
Oh, well, that one stopped moving.
Point to the dead body, and
Yeah.
Carl just goes, "That is food."
Yes, we're just collecting more food.
Ah, okay. Sour, that's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright,
This is the
Krun, I'm
dumbest
gonna have to
half.
make a check for you, my friend.
This half orc is dumb as fuck.
Oh well.
Oh, oh, person. Oh, person. You sweet summer child. Yes, I'm gonna have to make a constitution saving throw for you. You make it! Oh, what would you like to do? You've got one ghast ahead of you, and then one directly to your, 4 o'clock? I'd say 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Due east. Let's say
Is
southeast.
the one that was menacing Yeedry still up?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna pop.
Alright, Poppy Pop with the Poppy Pops. These hands gonna hit him. These hands do not hit them. Are we going for those hands?
You have another these hands.
He has an extra
Shit, I
attack.
Do I do these hands again?
Yeah, these hands again, and then those hands, even though they're the exact same die value.
You don't need to. You kill the one in front of Yidri.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Would
I'm
you
gonna
like
turn the fuck around and those hands on the back
I
one.
was gonna say. I was waiting for it. I was like, wait for it, wait
I'm just
for it.
imagining Krun just like fucking backhands
Slow
one,
turns
turns
around.
backhands the other.
Does the slow turn around like you want another? The slow turn. I said, what? Alright, Krun. You're gonna run those hands on him, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Those hands hit and they crit.
Nice.
So,
10.
that is 10 damage for that bitch slap. That gas did not like that answer. Alright. Believe that's your turn unless you want to move.
Nah, I think I'll just stay here and continue to stare down the gas.
Alright. Yidri?
Okay, I'm going to look at Viseria, see that she is wounded. I look at Krun. Is Krun wounded?
Krun is not.
Okay. I step over to Viseria and stick my fingers in one of her wounds. You heal 6 points.
Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate.
There you go.
Stick a finger in her wounds?
Yeah, and
Ugh.
I pull it out and it's like healed over.
That's unsanitary.
Flesh crafting.
You have contracted Yedri disease.
The Yedri disease.
And actually, what I'm gonna do instead of
Your
moving,
head bobs amiably.
You dream of.
I will instead of moving straight over, I will have moved on an angle down to do
I was
that,
gonna say,
and then I
smart-
move back
smart-
up here with my
smart
shield
man.
up.
Alrighty.
I'm also gonna pull my dagger out of the corpse behind me if I can.
I'll let you use a bonus action to remove it.
Yeah.
It kind of squelches, but like as you pop it out, like this stench just comes from it. Like you just want to
Oh.
vomit. You just like it's beyond dead body smell. It's like decaying dead body smell.
Oh, DDK is gonna hate me in hell.
Oh wait,
Oh.
that is still that your scent thingy is still active, right?
Uh.
The divine sense.
Yes.
Yes, that those bodies all around you are giving you this cacophony of evil vibe of grossness. Like
Smells like
imagine the
home.
worst possible
Ugh.
smell that you had that you've ever known and times it by 1,000. That's what you're smelling.
What if I'm into that?
Then you get a really nice high. Visaria, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. Huh? Shit. Well, fuck. This mechanic's fucked. Go ahead and do your wambo combo. Wambo combo.
Perfect.
Yeah,
14 hit.
that does.
14.
Damn. Okay.
Swinging again.
Okay. Swing it again.
11.
It's dead. I'm not even gonna bother. It's dead.
And
You
she is
fucking
going
killed it.
to she's gonna whip her helmet around for she's holding up the rosaries because
Uh-huh.
he's within 10 feet. He's within 10 feet, and she's gonna swing the pommel at his head.
Jesus. Well, you do have allies in that space too. I mean,
Not in
you
that
gonna tell him to
thing.
duck?
And she's going to swing at it. She knows Crown is probably going to evade it anyway. Besides, it's not.
That's
She's
fine.
not swinging it at an arc or anything.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead. I'm giving you shit.
20.
All right, that hits.
You take 6 damage. I'm going to move,
All right.
and she's going to move here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right.
Those two boys are dead.
And
That's
yeah,
dead. That's dead. Parson.
you need any help down there?
I think we got it.
I think Visaria has malaria.
What's malaria?
That's nasty.
Okay.
That's nice.
I'm just gonna move over here and see if I can open this door.
Which door are you moving to?
This one.
8. All right. One moment. Da, 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 da. All right. Uh-huh. You have no trouble opening that up. Are you gonna step inside the room?
I'm opening the door first. I'm not
Okay.
just walking in.
Okay.
That would be silly. We got spiders all over the place.
Okay. You open the door.
Mm-hmm. What
As
do I
you
see?
do, a couple small skit. Well, I need to know. Like, are you just looking at it from when you open a door,
Yeah,
or are you stepping inside?
I open the door. I'm
Okay.
not stepping inside.
You just see small spiders kind of skitter around your feet.
I don't see anything else.
No.
Okay. Try this door.
What's your movement?
I moved 5 feet to go here. Now 5 feet to go here.
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Krell kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, that room not important."
Okay.
You open it anyway?
Well, does he say that before I get my
Yes.
hand on it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll open it and just kind of like, oh, right, okay. but I'll still open it as I say that. Like, oh, I was already in the motion. I couldn't stop it.
That's fine. Carl just says, "Used to sleep there. Don't sleep no more." And he kind of looks back over to the um down at the others that are fighting.
Yeah. What do I
Kind of
see
seems to be
inside the room?
cheering on the other guys. In this room, Palm. Let's see. Um, make me a perception check because are you checking to see like into the room, or because it's hard to tell because there's no real lamp lights in this room. But you do notice that it is cleared of spider webs.
Is it dark or dim light in here?
I'd say it's dark.
If it's dark, I can't. I'm just blinded.
Yeah, there's nothing until you really look inside.
Okay.
I mean, there's
If
no.
it's dark in here, then I literally can't see at all.
Okay, I
So
apologize.
I wouldn't.
I assumed you have like a light source that makes it dim light. Because I mean, if you have a dim light source, I mean, like even a light spell, it's hard
No,
to discern because.
that's down in the hall. I can only have one light spell up at a
Ah,
time
okay,
per the spell rules.
okay. Do you have any torch lights with you though? Anything that you can light, or even
No.
pick up debris and light? Okay,
Well, I could do that, but it would take away the light down in the hall. I don't
okay.
want to do that to them.
I didn't know if you had like a fireball spell or something that you could light, create a torch essentially.
Not a druid yet.
Okay. But yeah, no. I mean, the hard part is it's very hard with this module because it's very much it's a ghost ship. Whatever light you bring with you is going to help you see through the darker parts of the ship. By just standing in front of a door isn't going to be really investigating the room.
Okay. So I guess if I can't see anything, I'm just gonna look,
Okay.
peek my head down. I'll see one more ghast, and I will do a spelly spell.
Don't know that you can see that other ghast. You see Krun, Yidri, and a dead body.
I see. Can I not see this if I poke my head down?
Are you like poking your head down and casting?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought you were just looking down. I apologize. Go ahead. Go ahead and cast.
I'm clicking the buttons.
Ah. All right. That's 5 points.
It needs to make a DC 14
Oh,
Constitution save.
right. 17.
Okay. Takes no damage.
And that's it for your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thalassa.
All right, let's see here. So she is going to. She's gonna go over here. She can only get up to there.
Okay.
And she's going to make an attack.
Do the stabby stab. All right.
You have to add sneak attack to that one moment.
I was going to say.
Ooh. So 23 total damage.
Ooh, it's dead. It's very dead.
Nice.
Very, very dead.
Also, when we take our next break, I would like to talk to you about my character, about something.
Aw, okay.
An oversight
Well,
on my part.
I am glad that you are going to do that because I am going to say in about 15 minutes we will take our break.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
All right. So yeah, all the guests are dead. Combat is ended.
What do you see?
What do your elf eyes see? Sorry.
I see a wizard afraid to get his robes wet. Why don't you come on down?
To be fair, this place does smell
It
quite
does.
a bit.
That's fair. That's fair.
How will you all fare if I took my light back?
We kind of need it down here, no?
Here, hold on.
Down here.
She says as she.
Which of you needs it?
I pull out a torch and I light it and I hold it.
Parson.
Great. What?
You have predigestation, right?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation, yes.
Yes. Why not make a makeshift torch and use prestidigitation to light said torch?
Because a stick is not a torch.
But a cloth wrapped around like a hand or a blade is.
You offer him your robe.
I could light a rag on fire, but it
No, no,
wouldn't be
no,
a torch.
no.
It would burn too quickly. A
I'm
torch
saying
is made
OSF.
with torches are made more with tars and oils and stuff.
To bypass the light spell because you can use prestidigitation to basically create a makeshift fake torch. Is what he's saying.
I understand what he's saying. I don't think that is a correct application of prestidigitation.
I have lit a torch. It's moot anyways.
Yeah, so I'll grab a stick and get a light.
I just need something waterproof down here, honey.
Parson, trade ya.
Fine.
I'm gonna climb up and pass the torch for the glowy stick and pass the glowy stick to Viseria.
That's funny. You're
When-
passing the
when-
torch to me because I'm gonna go druid.
When Viseria gets near Yidri, Zaura's going to cast predigestation to make the water slightly warmer.
When she gets up to you to take the torch, she feels the water slightly warm. She immediately scowls and looks straight up at Sour, and she's going to. How tall up is the hatch from here?
10 feet.
No.
She's gonna.
It's not Viseria. It's Thalassa. I'm sorry, I mixed the two up.
Okay.
Because Thalassa was going near Yidri.
Because I was going to say that if you did that and she immediately thinks that it's you, she would use that halberd to hook your leg and pull you down.
A well worth prank.
But she doesn't do anything. She just takes a torch, and she
It's
just
just-
rests her halberd over one shoulder.
So Yidri and Thalassa would feel the water get slightly warmer.
Krun, did you pee in the water?
Did you pee in the water?
She was going to take her halberd's sharpened pommel, and she's literally going to stick it into each of the dead bodies in the head, pull it out, and do it repeatedly to make sure they're all dead. She's not having this again.
All right.
Like only once? No.
So.
Did you want to pull me in for a conversation before the break, after the break, during the break?
Why don't we take a little bit of an extended break? Why don't we come back at 9? So for you guys on the West Coast, that's
You cut out at
6:30?
the time.
Oh, sorry,
6:30?
9:30 our time. So that's 9:40 our time. So that it'd be 6:40 your time.
22 minutes.
Yes. Give ourselves a little bit of an extended so I can get with the people I need to. So why don't we I'll get with Yidri and Thalassa in the side channel. And whoever wants to go first, just let me know.
I will.
You can go ahead.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say you could go ahead, but I guess I will.
Good food.
All right. So yeah, let's be back here at 9:40 for us East Coasters. Coasters 6:40.
Thumbs up.
All right,
Yep.
guys. Yidri, I'll see you down there. go.
Go.
Mhm. Fancy footwork you got.
Then, I think you're a paladin artificer.
Oh my fucking Christ, that is so broken. I
What?
just looked up what a coffee lock is. That is so broken.
Yeah, it is, and it's raw legal.
Yeah, there's no rules against it. That
Mhm.
is one hell of a min-max build. Holy shit.
So we're keeping the person alive then for the DM's sake?
Yeah,
Please? Please? Please?
in
It's a
general.
gnarly beast.
Yep, that looks like an artificer stuff to me. That or
Lightning bolt
warlock.
and kitchen stone.
So,
Ay, boy.
what do you guys do? You've got the dead bodies of these what look to be shambled messes of not even corpses. They are just disgusting, ghastly creatures.
Zara, help me search these rooms.
Sarah's going to finish stabbing every single one of them in the head. And
Okay.
then she's going to look around for the chest they're supposed to be looking for.
Okay. I will say that Zone 12, Zone 12.
Thalassa would be moving south.
Um,
And Sarah's going to be up here.
this area. You're gonna be up there. Okay. Is anyone checking the bodies?
I
Yidri,
am.
okay, Yidri and Thalassa. Yidri, you find that one of the ghasts is wearing a silver bracelet sculpted to look like a twisted tongue. And um, Thalassa, you find that another one is wearing a gem-studded belt.
I okay. I was actually going to say I am not looking, but
Oh, you are not looking. Okay, well, in that case, Yidri, you find that one is wearing a silver bracelet, and the other one is wearing a gem-studded belt. Visaria and Thalassa, go ahead and roll me a perception check. Holy Mother of God. Thalassa? Tonight, yeah.
That's like, wait, third or fourth.
Thalassa, you do find that there is a ladder over here, and it looks to be going upwards to the second floor. Visaria, you do find amongst the crates, for the most part, a lot of these crates are just disgusting and gross and moldy and just the absolute fucking worst of worst. Um, the crates and boxes are rotted and the goods within them are worthless, except for one exception. As you advance towards the prow of the ship, you do find a molded crate that, with the brush of a hand, you touch upon a box that's been pretty much in pristine working condition. Um, it is actually the crate that has been marked with stylized letters.
Hold on, I think I found it. And she pulls it, she holsters her halberd behind her back, and
Hmm.
she lifts the box up.
Yep. You pick it up or do you open it?
She picks it up.
Okay.
She's going to scoop her hand underneath it and lift it up.
Hmm. With that roll, Visaria, I will also give you another description. You can feel that the boat is starting to shake. It is starting to tremble. Thalassa, roll me
She,
another perception check.
I'll wait until after that.
Okay. Thank you.
Oof.
Roll it at advantage.
so just
I
roll it
am.
as normal again.
Yeah. The waters feel unsafe. This is more for your racial. You feel unsafe here. With
Thalassa
that tremor, because you can also feel the tremor as well.
Thalassa looks to the others. She knows she's comfortable in the water, and if that makes her uncomfortable, then
Hmm.
then she says, "We need to get out of the water quick. There's something wrong."
And
Uh,
Sarah is going to tuck the box under one arm, and she's going to rush towards the rope. He's literally going to dash.
Okay. Um. So for those down below, I'll read you what before we leave before you leave.
Let's move right over
Visaria,
here.
what's that?
Let's move that right there then.
Yep. So Visaria, the box that you have, it's a blue metal box that's made it's actually it looks like it's to be iron, but it's actually impervious to rust or invulnerability to kind of any of the damage that you've seen from the ship. And the ship down below in the cargo hold, you guys have seen a whole lot of damage. And here's why. Uh, ba- 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 ba.
Because it's a mimic.
As the rumble, as no, as the rumbling ship, the rumble is now becoming increasingly more present. Spiders along the wall have already started scurrying up along the sides of the ship and up towards the front part. For those of you that are on the second level, the phase spider seems to be twitching and kind of scuttling its legs, rather nervous. And Krell seems to immediately rush over to the phase spider in panic, going, "We need to go. We need to go now. Now."
What? What?
And it seems
What
to
do
be
you?
exhibiting a bit more intelligence than what is given before.
Zara stares at them. What's going on?
"We need to go. The enemy has come. Come, we must away. Your ship not far, correct?"
Parson, do you
Sorry,
know what this thing's talking about?
sorry, I was typing something to
There's a
Thalassa.
there's a call of Akorshakai, and then Yedri just fucking zoops.
Zoops.
Sorry,
Uh,
who says a Korshikai?
That would be Yedri, and I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
Korshikai. What is that from? I know it's from something.
That's from World of Warcraft.
I know I've heard it before. Where was it from, though?
The Hellfire Keep, the one of the first. It's the one.
Hellfire Citadel in
Yeah.
Outlands.
Yeah, and it's the demon boss who punts.
So I still have some more descriptions to go through.
Okay.
Swarms of spiders scramble across the walls and deck in panic, assembling in ever large masses. Ship creaks and lists more severely as something seems to be approaching from the outside. Those down below would then soon hear timbers snapping and water pouring in through widened cracks of the hull.
And Viseria is still rushing towards the rope, and she is
Yep.
going to she's going to go up the rope. And if she can't climb up
Uh,
one hand, she'll just yeet the box up to the upper deck and then climb up.
As you guys from down below are starting to make your way up, and I will assume Krun, I'm going to have to take off the board here. They are unfortunately had to depart, but they would be going along with you as well. As you guys are departing from the lower levels,
Right.
I'll say that with this action, you guys make it through to this next upper level. As you do, anyone leaving would notice within moments, the characters would see octopus arms snaking through the breaches in the hull, grasping for anything that it can wrap its arms around.
Zara is
Yeah.
taking off for the upper deck.
She pretty much points to the parts and points to the upper deck. Go, go, now!
Right. Fuck. Thalassa, did you take that chest of stuff before?
Indeed.
Okay. Cool. Great.
So the
Okay.
octopus is then going to shake the ship, and it's going to make moving around a little bit more difficult.
I'm
going
gonna.
to grab the box that has what they were looking for with both arms, and she is going to brace herself. She's literally going to lean up against the wall.
Roll for initiative.
I would like to help Thalassa carry that box and make sure she can get up the stairs and at least keep around her so if she gets attacked or anything.
Zara is
try to
all
stave
about
stuff off.
self-perseverance.
You're gonna leave your party?
Coward.
Oh, my
We're going
dude.
upstairs, but he's
My
already
dude.
already on the way of getting the hell out of here.
Yedri passed you on the way out.
The fuck is that intercap doing there?
What part of the ship did you not investigate?
What is
We didn't
this?
investigate this section,
What
this
is that?
section, this section, and we didn't investigate south of this door here.
Did we go to this door? I don't believe
What
we
is
do.
this?
It's a Huggy Buddy.
It's a Hucky Buddy.
That is not a. I know what that is. Fucking demon. What's that? A maw demon?
Yeah,
It
Dree,
is a
who
Maw
never
demon.
mentioned anything about sensing the demons on the ship. Yeah, so by the way, guys.
No, I told you you would have smelled the disgustingness coming from both the front and back of the ship and down below.
Yep.
So there's demons on the ship that we have to deal with too. Great.
No, we
Nah.
got what we came for. We don't have to deal with anything. Let's go.
Exactly. We just fucking go.
we need to go. Let's see here.
Krell, cover our back while we flee. We're right in front of you.
Fortunately, these guys are kind of blocking your path. Creatures and monsters.
Who's blocking whose path?
They're angry things that want to get out.
Where? What? I don't see anything blocking your path.
So that's unfortunate for you. Okay. Elder Cap.
I mean, they're clearly in the hallway, but they're not blocking our path.
They could be.
If we wanted to get to those other rooms. Which I did kind of want to do. Oh well. Is what it is.
Okay, so there's a story behind what I am currently eating. My roommate and his girlfriend, they made 10 pies, and they made too much in the way of batter for both of these types of pies, like for the filling. So we had a cookie tray of pumpkin pie filling that we finished earlier today, and we have a cookie tray of pecan pie filling, which is caramelized. So it is delicious, but it is so tacky.
Oh yeah.
Say
Oh,
goodbye
yeah.
to all of your teeth.
Exactly.
Right?
So it's like you
way,
really gotta chew slowly.
Mm-hmm.
But just so everyone knows, the reason if you can't tell, you probably can. I do sound very hoarse. That's because I work at a haunted scream, scare park on the weekends.
Cool. That's fucking
So-
awesome.
It is, but
Zour?
I'm in pain.
Yes.
Can you roll me a athletics check, please?
I think Zour is fine. Self-preservation takes precedence over everything else.
Yeah, I don't see her.
If your character will run away from a bad situation, raise your hand.
The whole party raises their hands.
All in agreement to just run the fuck away. Say aye, everyone. Aye.
What are you talking about? If they were in agreement to run away, they would have already been gone. There would have been no vote. They just would have been that one person who's like all in agreement, say aye. And the camera pans around and it's just an empty room.
That's fair. That's fair.
What is he doing? See them.
All right, so I believe Viseria, you are
Hold on,
up
Eric.
first.
Huh?
Turn
I was gonna
order.
say- I'm looking at the numbers right now. How did I end up on the bottom?
That's because it's not in descending order. Let me try that again. Zour, you are up first.
Hey.
5. I don't know where I come up on this.
Here. This is 5 right here. Same stairwell.
Yeah, you're not gonna like what you see.
10.
No, that's
11.
5. That's
5.
Yeah.
10. 15. What am I seeing?
Well, I'm gonna reveal it here in just a second.
You see
He's
the
gonna
answer.
stop and look around to see what the fuck. What is this?
It's a tiger. Tiger. Is it a tiger? It's a tiger.
Swarm of spiders.
Swarm of spiders that are on the deck.
And another swarm of spiders and another maw demon.
I know what the swarm of spiders are, but I don't know the maw demon.
It's a maw demon. Underneath the ice. On top of the ice.
Yes, on top of the ice.
Is the ice still there? I thought that breaks.
Yeah, that should be there.
Yeah, it's gone by now. It's probably just water at this point. It wasn't a conjured thing, it was water that was then frozen.
Yeah. It's hot ice.
Yes, hot ice.
So, do the spiders look like they're noticed me running up at all as I stop to look and see what's going on?
They seem to be skittering around the deck.
So they don't seem to be focused on me. The maw demon looks to be afraid, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna step back for my 25, give an up nod to Yidri, and go, "What the fuck is going on?" As I end my turn.
All right. Thalassa.
Let's see.
Now remember, there is still, and you guys still hear the noise of octopuses, the octopus down below destroying the inner hull. You will have about a couple rounds to get up to the main ship, to the main deck, and flag down your rowboat.
Boss is gonna run up to this thing. And she's going to attack.
Gonna attack. Ooh.
19
that
damage.
Is a hit. Shite. All right. 19.
And then bonus action attack.
Oh, hey DM, you remember my backstory, right?
Part of it. Listen, it's been a very, very, very long day.
I know, but that the whole omen, the whole reason I'm in Saltmarsh, would I get a feeling that I should stick around for this fight for anything?
You're getting a heavenly scent from god or goddess and telling you that no, fuck no. Do you want to become part of the sea? That is how you become part of the sea.
Cool, good to know. Otherwise,
So-
I am obligated to stay.
So with my bonus action, I'm gonna hit for 24 and 7 damage.
All right. Ooh,
And-
that Ettercap did not like you at all.
So with that, she uses her fancy footwork to just get away.
All right.
As far as she can get.
Visaria?
I'm going to can I hand off the box to the person as a free action?
I'm not strong enough to hold that thing on my own.
You didn't say how big or heavy it was, though.
It's just a metal box.
Okay.
How big is it?
Probably a chest size. Let's see. Does it give me any descriptions? Let's see.
Does it say anything remarking that it would be too heavy for the average person to carry? Not the average adventurer, the average person.
No, it just talks about it being opened. No, so then yeah, I would say any average person could hold it.
Yeah, she would hand it off to the person then.
All right.
And
All right.
she hands it to the person. She just points toward the stairs, and she is going to swing at this guy with her halberd.
All right. Go ahead and roll it up.
I believe that hits.
That hits.
13 slashing.
All right, that's not happy. Not a happy Ettercap, but go ahead.
You gotta swing again.
Mm-hmm.
That hits. Wait, let me check something. I believe that is. Is that a 17 normal? I'm trying to see.
Don't worry, it's dead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Oh. But anyway, roll your damage.
All right, that's a 17 normal.
Yeah, it's dead.
And after she drops it, she also points to Krell and the spider, and she points up. Go. And then she is going to turn and book it.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, she is going to Can
Wait.
she push? Can she push the Partian at all?
That'd be an action.
Okay. Then, all right. Then she is going to move about here,
Okay.
and she's going to be looking down. Wrong button. Gonna look down this way with a halberd ready.
Okay.
DM.
Yes.
Okay. So I only mentioned the weight of the box because I know that in this module there are rules for moving the box.
Not in this one, no.
Okay.
I see what you see. I see what you mean. 1 second.
Man, this stuff is tasty, but I gotta mute myself and sit here gumming at it while I fucking work it out of my teeth.
I can't hear it.
Not it.
The new music for this particular encounter, which I will send to you guys over the Discord.
Correct. I apologize. Viseria, can you go ahead and roll me a strength check?
For
The box. The metal box is bulky and hard to handle.
that would have been nice to know when I decided to pick it up.
Yep, I understand that, but I am re-looking over the module, so please bear with me, okay? You're fine.
Oh yeah.
Box or passes someone else. But if you are passing it to the Parsons will need to make a strength or athletics check.
You would have. Well, it's kind of late to stop it now because it already happened.
I'd still like to continue on with the module, so I'd still like to have him roll that check. Because he can easily have dropped it.
We dropped it. She'll just pick it up afterwards on her run. Because you have to cover the retreat. Because those other caps will make it to where nobody can run.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Yep, you drop it, I guess.
Parson. Oh, thunk! Oh!
It actually just impedes their move. It doesn't drop the box unless it's a specific penalty.
Up early.
And I will make the strength check.
Yep.
Yeah, from what I know of it,
So how this?
I shouldn't be able to move at all.
No, actually, you should not be able to move at all. You can't move the box. Now, a character with a higher initiative does not move on their turn and uses their action to assist the carrier. On the second person's turn, both characters can move the box to a distance equal or lower to their 2 speeds. If the 2 carriers are ever separated by more than 5 feet, if one or both are knocked to prone, I'm actually going to share this with you guys so you guys can reference this.
Why don't you tell Orc Guy to help you carry it?
Yeah.
Since this was an effect that was already happening, would it be okay if I did not move from my attacking spot?
Yes, because I will allow that to go through simply because of my mistake on that, guys.
Then she will cover them.
Okay.
Then, if Johnson didn't move, Sarah's going to stay right here as well. But she's still going to have her halberd at the ready.
Thalassa's a pretty good dex tank. I think she can take it.
It's more or less her knowing that you can take it, more like she's refusing to leave you behind. Sack of her.
if she sees that you're going to stick around, she'll say, "Oh, don't worry, love. I can breathe water and swim in it."
Wait,
So
that's my turn.
who's carrying the box?
Was the person because I couldn't stop my because of the halberd because it would have screwed up my entire round if I didn't hit it
Okay.
off.
So it's Viseria and the parson, correct?
She doesn't know the person can't carry it just yet.
Okay.
She just handed it off and started swinging.
Okay.
But
Maw Demon 1. This one is going to close with Thalassa over here. It's going to make an attempt to bite you. 18.
That hits. She's going to uncanny dodge.
16 points of damage.
Can I see it from here? DM?
Yeah, are you around a corner? Hang on. Yeah, I'd say you can see it.
And it's being swung at. Reaction. And we'll do that hits.
Yes.
14 slashing. That's max damage.
It's still up.
Okay, cool.
It's not happy, but and it's going to try and leave. Edit 5. 15, 20, 25. It's going to try and get up the stairs.
Doesn't it?
All right.
Doesn't that provoke attack opportunity from Thalassa?
It does.
And me.
You are behind a wall.
No, that's the doorway to get through.
Is it?
You said there were no bars there, remember?
Yeah, that's.
But is it if they end? Okay, so attack of opportunity. Is it if they go through your space, or is it if
they leave your reach?
If they leave your reach, so like this is his reach right now from that thing. If it goes to here and goes up here, it's leaving his reach.
Okay.
This
So yeah.
right here is all Thalassa's reach right here. If it enters any of these spaces and then tries to leave it, she gets the attack of opportunity. I've already used my attack of opportunity, so I can't swing at it again.
I also use my reaction, so I don't get any.
All right. So only the person will be able to attack it if it enters any of these spaces right here and then leaves it.
Yep, and that's what it did because it's trying to run away. So essentially, what the module says for any creatures that are left, they're trying to escape.
So the person take his opportunity attack.
I would hope so.
Tries to punch it on the way by.
It does not hit the AC. Gonna say that's a no, friend. So he just kind of the demon goes running, screeching by you, and you go to punch it, and it just kind of goes like.
Ugh. Ew, its eyes are sticky.
Its eyes are sticky. Yeah, its eyes are sticky. Probably leaves some stuff for you.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Hello for you.
I can see it in your eye.
5, 10. Oh fuck. 15, 20.
Hello there.
25. You take your attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say that we just discussed attacks of opportunity, did we not?
Hit me, fight me, give me a hug.
It does not. 8.
Okay. 30. And because that one took a whack at me, I flourish the sword and I hack once through the air and I hack twice through the air, leaving these streams of glowing bluish energy. And then I kick them and they both go off towards the swarm.
All right.
Ooh, all right. You're
it was the swarm.
Definitely
It was the swarm.
I missed with the first one.
Definitely artificer.
But I hit with the second one. Hold on. No, that was damage. I clicked the wrong thing again. I missed with the second one. It's okay.
Derp.
All right.
I'm just going, fuck spiders, fuck spiders, fuck.
Fuck spiders, fuck spiders. Have you know I have so
Adri's
many things
new
open
hit
right
single.
now? Fuck spiders, fuck spiders.
Yes.
Idri, that was your turn, correct?
Yes, it is. Because I don't think I can. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, because I have a bonus action and Expeditious Retreat is still up. I go 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna look for our rowboat and try and wave at them.
All right.
Very
good.
Warlocks. You're a paladin warlock.
All right. Parsons, you cannot move. So you have this box that is preventing you from moving.
It's too heavy for me. Help, please.
She basically told you to put it down and go, and she'll grab it.
Okie doke. Can you kick it off of me?
It's not my round. I can't.
Oh, I'm just flavor it.
So on your turn, Viseria, you won't you don't move as you're using the action to assist the other carrier.
So she's just going to pick it up with both hands, like she was before.
Yeah, because that would have just limited your penalty by 10 feet. Let me see if that has anything about one person that's attack.
No, it's just the combined strength score.
What's that?
I think it's combined strength score.
Character can use an action to pick up the box or pass it to someone else with a successful athletics check. I wonder if you would have to re-roll if you're passing it back off to Viseria so that Viseria takes it as herself. If she has to do if you have to do the DC 12 strength check.
I would have to use my action to get it to her. If I fail, then she would have to use her action to pick it up.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna fucking roll over and drop it and move. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! There's a thing in the way. I cast invisibility on myself.
Meanwhile, the Maw Demon. Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
I love how you knew that was exactly what I was going for.
I fucking love General Kenobi. Oh, fucking Ewan McGregor. Oh, that man.
It's like he comes up the stairs, and this is my demon and him will see each other, and Parker has a surprised Pikachu face.
Wait.
Who vanishes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep, I'm gonna turn invisible and then
you hear that in your mind.
I'm hugging the wall as close as I can. That's my turn there.
Don't you? If you end your turn in their space, doesn't that give you attack of opportunity, or is it just when? No, just when you leave.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to repeat this to myself every time I play.
You definitely do.
So I actually have when I DM, it's a I do my combat in a spreadsheet to like track all the foe hit points, and I have like my rules for, because we have specific rules for if you roll a 1. I have my rules for disengagement, I have my rules for prone, I have my rules for cover, and I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I have this, otherwise I would not know shit.
Yeah, that's what you need a DM screen for.
Yeah.
Even if you're playing online, DM screen is great to have.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just references all.
I'm gonna move you down here and then move you back.
Yeah.
I went too far. I went too.
You with a new DM, it kind of sucks not being able to have a DM screen.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Do you need
it really helps?
Do you need a DM screen, Ragnar? I'll buy you a DM screen.
Oh, you don't have to buy me a DM.
They're not expensive.
Yeah, they're like $20 most.
Yeah.
It's still $20.
Yeah,
Listen, I
but
love
you're my
pizza
friend,
pizza.
and you need to learn these rules.
If you're really
That's-
worried about it, buy them a pizza in return.
Literally
go.
a DM screen that's $20 is like the higher end, like fancy artwork DM screen. A basic DM screen's like $5.
I got the limited edition bad boy.
Yeah, I've got
Nice.
I have with one of the official Dungeons and Dragons ones. I have the one that came with the Tales of Exandria art book. That one's really nice, and I pre-ordered the Icewind Dale one.
Nice.
I'm gonna say that's a swing and a miss for you.
I'll take that.
Okay. Well, that's good because that's the end of your its turn.
Okay.
But I need all of you since it's a new round. New round. Yay. So the octopus's weight and the writhing tentacles are actually causing the ship to actually list 30 degrees to port. So at the start of this round, I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Shit, which way's port?
Wine.
Yes.
Port
Okay.
is to the left.
Ugh.
Oh.
Hey, it makes sense for this area.
Do 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 do.
Visaria, Yidri, and the Parsons. You are falling prone and sliding 10 feet towards the port side on a failed save.
Is port left or right?
Port is left.
Thank you.
Well, I'm already there.
Okay.
I'm already there.
Do not need to make a saving throw. From this time on, a character who falls prone slides 10 feet towards the port side. Yeah, you are there. I would almost say like it kind of like thunks you in the back, and you're like, whoa.
I was literally
more?
already pressed up against the wall.
She went this way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're pressed up against the wall already.
And I will say that
It's like,
Krell and his buddy are kind of
whoa.
pressed against the wall, like, oh hey, this is bad.
The spider's like, this is fine. I can just walk sideways.
Yeah, the face spider does not seem phased.
Like
Pressed up on the ceiling, like it's like pressed up against the ceiling, like, nah, this is good. I could just chill out here. Carl's like, that's a good trick. All right, Sour, we
So
are
here's
on
a
to you, my
question:
friend.
where are they in the initiative order?
They aren't. They should
5,
be.
10,
I'm gonna put them at 1
15.
though.
It does get its attack.
Okay, Krell I can get rid of.
Do the maw demons often also have to make saves?
They do.
Please
You
don't
are
have
right.
that one smack into me.
It just wants to say hi.
It would defeat the purpose of being invisible.
Hello there.
It makes it save.
Right.
Let's see.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Hello there. The one by Thalassa does not make his save and goes tumbling into this room.
Just close the door and go.
Close the door and go and be done with it. I'll allow it. Spiders are fine. Other maw demon is fine. Other swarm of spiders not fine.
Which swarm of spiders is this?
This no wait, that's the maw demon, sorry. This one here, they have that far one.
Oh, so this before my move even happens.
Yep.
Okay.
And Zour, you see a door bust open.
What door? This door?
This door.
5, 10. What's coming out the door?
I'm so sorry, guys. Oh.
Do I see the door coming open and see what's another spider group?
God, I hate spiders. Have I told you guys that I really hate spiders?
15.
You know what? This one goes off the side. I don't even care. This one goes off the side of the freaking doesn't even get a chance. He's like, no.
Are you going to yeah, turn order poofed again. Are you going to get that attack roll off of me?
I will in a
Attack
second.
of opportunity, I think.
Yeah.
Actually,
Turn to come on.
it used its attack of opportunity against
Ah,
me.
It
It
did,
did.
so it does not.
So
But
that's
I'm still also trying to gather up all the enemy.
that's 20,
Mm-hmm.
25, 30. We're gonna dash 35, 40.
And then you come up over here.
Makes it.
45, 50,
Makes it.
55, 60. We got a problem, little one.
We have several problems, one of which is my view,
Oh,
as she's
no.
lying there on her back.
Tell you what, just get in the rowboat. We'll get away from this.
I
There
have
is no rowboat.
attempted to call the rowboat. We shall see when it arrives.
I don't think we have enough time to see when it arrives. It better hurry up.
Unless you have a rudder and a lot of sails tucked within your bodice, we must wait.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Look,
Even
I
half the lot,
too
I can
like
do
big
it.
butts, and I cannot lie, but I don't have that big of a butt.
You should invest in a bustle.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna end my turn as he's just like trying to move.
You're going to the 7th hell when your character dies.
We're memeing.
I'm actually crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Product working as intended.
All right, Sour, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Thalassa.
Blossom will indeed close that door,
Yeah!
and she will say, "Sweet dreams, little monster."
Is beautiful.
I'm not even gonna have you roll for that.
And so she gets to this maw demon, and,
Oh,
and it's in her way, so she wants it not in her way. So
okay.
she's gonna make sure that it's not in her way.
Well, let's make sure it's not in your way.
Let's see, 21 to hit, 14 damage.
14. All right.
And the next attack. Ooh, that's a crit.
Nice.
Oh, well, I'm glad you did because it had 5 health, so it's dead.
All right. The sneak attack doesn't count, but 5 health is 5 health. And
You
that's
overkilled it.
She killed it.
She overkilled it by 9 damage.
no, the sneak
Before-
attack doesn't count.
Yeah, I know.
But
I'm just counting to
This
16.
thing killed it. Oh, okay.
What was it? But just still killed
Oh,
it.
I'm just,
So,
oh, 6 then.
moving the box. So you currently have to roll me a strength check athletics.
Isn't the box so right about here? Because that's where the
Should-
person dropped it.
Yes.
Unless it also slid with the ship tilting.
No. It just didn't move.
It's
So
heavy.
it would still be there.
Yes, you weren't crushed underneath its weight.
I don't like these moving tactics with 2 players. So I'm kind of glad that Viseria is just like, I'm going to just heft this up.
She is strong enough to do it.
Still need that athletics check, though. Viseria, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes.
Wasn't it a strength check?
No, I messed up. It was I read the strength part of it first, but it is a athletics check.
Right.
Nice.
You can move with the box, so you have the box in hand, but it is at a -10 penalty, speed penalty. So if you move 30 feet, you move 20 feet.
Yeah.
mind that if you were set flying, you were prone, which means you have to spend half your movement to stand up.
Correct.
So
Oof.
Vizier picks it up, she stands up, and all she can move is 5 feet.
Yep.
So about
So it's
there.
kind of like, you know what?
And I'm
Here's how
going
I'll
to use
describe
my
this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
and I'm going to use my bonus action to dash, so I'll get to move an additional 15 feet, I'm assuming.
20.
20.
20?
So
Okay,
how this
20.
goes is, again, you know, Viseria, you were kind of knocked back by the thrash of the ship. The box kind of slides forward, and you're like, no, 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 thunk. Pick it up. You're like, oh,
Yeah, she's
that's gonna
got a
feel that in the
door.
morning.
Bonus action dash.
A bonus action dash. Or is that action dash? She
It's an
doesn't have
action
a
to
bonus
dash.
An
action.
action to dash.
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action to dash. And she'll be right there. And you just see her just carrying it with both hands. She has a halberd holstered behind her back.
Wait, would you have made
That's
it
all I
up
can
there?
do.
Because I thought you dashed to get up there. Because you would have only had 5 feet of movement then.
No. It moves 10 feet of my movement. I have 30 base, so I will get to move additional 20. So
But you
then,
were proned.
no, I stood up. I used half my movement feet to stand up, and I only moved 5 feet. And I used my bonus act. Then I used my action to dash because I would have moved to here.
Prone, 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 prone.
You have to use half your movement feet to stand up if you're prone.
Indeed.
Okay.
And because it would move 10 feet from that, because it was 30 minus 15 would have been 15 minus 10. I can only move 5 feet, so I only move here. Use the bonus action dash. I can only move 20 feet. 1, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, which would have put me right here.
No, it would
So
put you
No,
here.
no, no.
right there.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking, okay, if you started here, it's 5, 10, 15 to stand up, 20 to get to the box.
No,
Once you-
the box came towards her. She picked it up.
Okay, but okay. It's still 5, 10, 15 to stand up, then 5 more to move. Your speed is 20 at max while carrying the box to get here. A dash would get you 1, 2, 3, 4 more spaces.
I think what the confusion is, they just went north 5 feet. They didn't go through the door. They phased through the wall.
Yeah, that's where I was confused.
Here we are there. The parson is in a half square, which I don't think is...
You can move through ally spaces on your
Unfortunately,
turn.
I can't stop. I can't stay in your space. Is the thing.
Yeah, you can't stay there, but you can move through ally spaces.
5, 10.
Technically, it's it's difficult terrain to move through the space of a person or to squeeze through a space, in which case it would be squeezing here.
Towards her, so she would have moved here. Either case, it would have been 5, 10, 15. She still would have gotten up the stairs, if she did that.
Okay.
Because I remember, because I think the box came towards her and she had to basically hug it like a football to hit her in the stomach. Like, oh, hello there.
I guess it just depends on whether you allow diagonal movement around tight corners like that. There's no technical description of whether that is or isn't in the optional rule. Because diagonal movement is technically an optional rule. It doesn't say whether tight corners do or don't allow that. Personally, I never do. But.
I mean, I figure if it'd be kind of hard to get through a space because it looks like, you know, there's a wall here. That'd be like going through a corner of a wall.
Yeah, rules as written. You can't what do you call it? You can't do this. You can't do this. But you have to do it like this. Rules as written.
Gotcha.
But if
But it's up to
but
you are
if
the
there
DM.
was no wall here and here, no corner, then that would have been fine.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
20 gets you to right behind Thalassa. I mean, you don't have to go the full feet either, so you could stop behind Thalassa.
I think that's as far as you can get without ending your
I
turn.
don't care anymore. Let's just go.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to understand the mechanics behind it, but I'm gonna go with the whole rules as written. So if it's not gonna allow you to go diagonally, then no.
Too much rule jargon actually makes my head hurt, so that's why I don't like talking about it too
No,
much.
I completely understand. We can discuss about that later. So, so that's your turn then, right? That's your end.
Yes.
Okay,
Can't do anything else unless there's something for her to swing at.
gotcha. Well, there's plenty of things up top side and plenty of things coming up from behind, so this
The
actually
last one would
works.
be your bodyguard.
Yutri.
Okay, so were we told any specific method to summon the rowboat?
No, just to kind of set up a flare.
Okay.
So if you have a method to set up a flare, then yeah.
I sword glare once into the air. This teal
Okay.
energy goes meow, off, 120 feet up and then disappears.
All right.
And then I'm gonna send the second one, because I would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I would be there. I'm gonna shoot the second one at the swarm. Because I am poking my head through. But before I do that, I'm gonna spend half my movement to stand up.
All right.
Hey, I hit that time.
Let's see here. I can look that up for you right now.
Yeah, because the chest could be like the size of a laptop to the size of like a dresser.
Mm-hmm.
It's important because I didn't know if she can wield a one-handed weapon and hold it under one arm, or she has to hold it with both arms. Because if she has to hold it with both arms, she's just going to use the chest as a weapon to swing it at things.
Pretty good. Pretty good thing, but you won't get your bonuses, so it's better to use your weapon.
Yeah, but you have to also have to put it down, which means you have to pick it up and do another check. He said, I'll just use the mugger for it. I need to get Tavern Brawl so I can use random objects as weapons.
Alright, but that is my turn.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to look into that. I don't have a photo of the box, but I would assume that think your average treasure box, pirate bounty box. It's big chest. Usually has two handles on the other side. It's awkward to hold. One for one person. It's usually meant for like two people carrying a board.
Underneath one arm.
Parson.
Yes. Yes.
What you doing?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Fiddling around.
Usually, when I say Parson, I mean it's your turn.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was fiddling around with something.
That's okay.
I'll show you later. It's cool.
Okay.
Okie doke.
That does not need to be
5,
there.
10, 15. Okay, our boat's to the right somewhere. It should be when it gets here. Assuming they show up. I am invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move there. Actually, no, I'll go on the other side. That makes more sense. I get to here on my turn. I will dash as an action.
All right.
Do. I'll get up here. And do I have a good bonus action?
That puts you up here.
Mm-hmm. So you can navigate yourself over there. There you go.
Oh, people. Awesome. One more space. Any cool bonus actions? I don't. Nope, I'm good. End of turn.
Good. All
but
right.
I will make my presence known. Hey, I'm right here.
You're clapping your hands.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I use my
clap
reaction
at
to
them.
lightning bolt it. No, I'm joking.
I clap at them.
It's a ghost.
Oh, good to see you. Right. Yes, you can't see me. That's fine.
So
You'll
the
get used to
last
it.
you hear the demon screech and just like pain and terror, and it's like clawing at the door. I'm just gonna keep this as a placeholder because a lot of things are gonna happen at once. Krell is coming up behind you. He's gonna be right here, and the phase spider is just kind of phasing in and out of like doors and stuff.
Wait.
And
I
Krell is
told
like,
that.
go, 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 go. You go now. You go now.
The chopper.
Get to the chop. No, he's really panicking. He's like pushing like Viseria like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. He's like that impatient kid at the bottom of the stairs that's just like, I need to go, need to go, need to go. We are adding in 2 more at the bottom of the round here. Giant spider. Oh, when do you go? I'm just gonna keep him at 1. So I'm just gonna put him in the turn order. Did the turn order go away?
No.
Okay. I will put him at 1. Oh, not the phase spider. Well, it's gonna say phase spider, but it's just the other spider. He's gonna go at 1. And we also have the Eder cap at 1 as well. Just make this so much easier.
22. Oh, phew.
I clicked on the wrong one. Ah. All right. Giant spider first. Zao, are you sleeping again? I think he's
I'm
snoring.
here. I'm here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm listening. I'm just.
Uh-huh. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Sit back or lean back. You will fall asleep. You know this.
Turn order
Yep.
disappeared.
I know. I clicked on the wrong button. Okay.
I love you.
Clicked on the wrong button because I have a lot of things going on at once. I don't know how I feel about it.
In fact, we'll be right back. I'm gonna grab an apple real quick.
There you go.
Something to snack on.
I hesitate to glue my jaw shut again because I'm going to be going in a few rounds here. In a few cycle of peoples.
Few cycles of people. So all of my baddies that are down at the bottom.
My next turn
Okay.
is going because I have to go refill all of my water. I'm completely out of things to drink.
Well, there you go. Take some time. Take some time. We're gonna be here a minute. I'm
I
gonna
usually wait
take
until after my round before I go.
him out of the turn order. Giant spider. He's gonna go first. It is scuttling around and it is in a panic. I'm gonna move him up a little bit, and he's gonna go towards the sound of food, possibly off the edge because it doesn't know what to do. Ettercap's a little bit more intelligent. We're gonna make for the stairs. He's only gonna get up to about here. And start of the new round. Guess what, everybody? It's that time again. I'm gonna need everyone, and I mean everyone, to make me that dex saving throw, because you know it's been fun. All right, Syria makes it. Thalassa, you make it. So, as the octopus crushes the ship, water pours in from the hull and fills in areas 12. Monsters found in areas 4, which we've already dispatched, through 11 have fled the area to 1 by this point, unless stopped by the characters. If engaged in combat, they attempt to disengage and flee.
Spoilers.
Okay.
No, I'm just giving the description.
Spoilers.
I know.
All right. Now for me. So is this thing still turning left and right, trying to tip over?
You need to make me a dexterity saving throw, sir. You are fine.
Okay. Is this mast or post still up? Or is it broke?
Ba, 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 ba.
Yes.
Up on
You
the
are a
facility.
pirate.
I'm gonna say it's broken. The ship was pretty much a derelict vessel, so this mast is not. There's a stump where the mast used to be. That's not a mast.
Is it as big as me, like tall as me, the stub, or is it like at my foot?
I'd say it's probably about knee height.
I'm gonna pull out my 50 foot of silk rope and I'm gonna tie a quick knot around it and then around my waist in case anything
Okay.
happens.
All right.
And I'm just gonna sit there because we're waiting on a rowboat.
All right. You can feel the shift of the kraken the octopus down below. Um and you can hear it thrashing and crashing and just the splintering of woods. And you've heard ships break before under, hitting rocks, things like that. This ship's not going to be bound for this world.
Great.
Thalassa?
All right. So is this spot right here above me? Is that 5 feet up?
Yes.
Okay. So I have athlete, so that means I don't have to use double speed when I'm climbing things. So she's just gonna climb up to here.
Okay.
Oh shit! If you have athlete, then you weren't using half your speed to get her from prone.
When was I prone?
Oh, sorry, that's
Different
Yeah,
character.
Never mind.
they made their saves.
Oh,
You guys have the same name.
What? There's not even a T in Viseria's name.
I get them mixed up.
Let's see here. These are a bunch of spiders next to her. Yes.
Spider swarm. You have all of their attention right now, and you can tell that these creatures normally are looking for things to eat, but now it is like, I need to kill something. They're in a frenzy.
She's gonna use her bonus action to dash. So she's gonna use cutting action to dash.
Okay.
And she's gonna make an attack against the Ettercap.
Okay. Did you move out of his space?
Nope.
I did
still in
not.
it.
Nope, still in it. You're right 5 foot around.
But I-
Ha ha.
But I will soon.
But you will what?
Real soon. So the Ettercap takes 19 damage from a 25 to
19.
hit.
Perfect.
And since she used her bonus action to move further, she cannot use a bonus action, so she will incur an attack of opportunity from the spiders.
Gotcha. And the spider swarmies are gonna go swarmy swarm, swarmy swarm. That is more than half? More than half. Alright. 20.
To hit? Yeah, that hits.
9 points of piercing damage. As the spiders just go probably nip at your ankles.
She will uncanny dodge.
Oh. Dang. Alright, uncanny dodge. I see you.
And I believe that should be my turn.
I like that. I like that image. Alright. So it's up to Viseria. Again, make your agility check since you still have the box.
We can't hear what you're saying. Try again.
I have to make the athletics check every round.
Yep.
Okay then.
Alright. 10 minus 10 to your speed.
Right. And I'm gonna have her move. It was awkward the way it's positioned. So she can move up to here for normal movement. Bonus
Okay.
action dash. And she sees things on the other side of the door. So she is She's going to stop here.
Okay.
And she's going to she is going to what should we do? Shall we do? Actually, she's going to move on. Yeah, maybe not there. Well, it's not a good idea. So she's actually going to move back to here. She's going to set the box down, and she is going to draw her halberd.
Okay.
Now then, my turn.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I have this image of the Lhasa taking the box, and carrying it underwater.
Okay.
At least you could.
Yeah, I mean it's true.
Alright, so I'm gonna look around for a moment. Is my passive perception of 13 enough to pick up any rowboats on the horizon?
Passive perception of 13. Roll me perception. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you can see the rowboat is starting to head your direction.
Okay. Did that take my action?
Uh,
Sometimes making a check like that takes an action, but it's up to the DM.
I'm gonna say yes because it's what you were actively looking to do.
Sure. And then I'm gonna
You have
go
movement or bonus action.
5, 10, 15, 20 puts me there, 25, 30, and I'm going to wait, I guess.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move around. Nope, I'm gonna stay there.
Carson?
Bothers me.
My turn.
Your turn.
I'm not sure I have anything to do. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna move back down here, where we have some of the ropes. I'm gonna hold on in case the ship tilts again to those ropes. And I'm just gonna make sure that my action is ready to keep Krell away in case he ends up trying to hitch a ride.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like dump him into the water or shove him back or
Oh yeah,
attack
he
or
would have been
whatever.
up here. Sorry,
Where's
he would have been up here
where's
at this point.
where's the person's token? I don't see it.
I'm underneath one of these silly ice bits.
Like I don't see it.
All right. So next,
Oh, there you
that's
are.
your turn, right? Yeah.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
I'm holding my action to. I'm thinking make. Yeah, I am holding my action to make a shove attack. No, a shove attack against Krell.
Gotcha. All right.
I'll decide if he uses it.
My demon thinks that you're a nommy nom nom meal.
He is invisible.
He is invisible. Correction. He has no idea where you are.
Oh yeah, ain't that nice?
Let's see.
Check.
Hi.
But you can nom on Yidri. Gonna scuttle 5. 20,
Just 5.
25, 30. Gonna get right up in your business. And I think a bite's in order.
What if I
24.
say? What if I ask? What if I say no, really, really nicely?
Gonna have to say crit 24.
Yeah, that hits.
15 plus 9.
15 plus 9 is 24.
24. points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
I'm still up.
Yep. I know you is. But it's like, nom 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 your face.
It's a good thing I did not decide to stay out there because that would have dropped her.
Yep. Let's see.
I don't think he has enough room to get to Idra because of the way everybody else is clustered around her.
It's gonna go up here. 25. Giant spider. It's got 30 feet, so I can actually get to about here. I'm gonna do that. Because Zour looks like a nommy nom snack. I mean, nom 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 nom. Buttercup, where are you, buddy?
Facing against Zour right now.
What is this thing? Can I get a good picture of this or a name to
Sure.
look up?
It's a giant spider.
It's a spooter,
Spooter.
and it thinks you look like a tasty snack.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually in
I'll give you
the. It's in
yeah.
the enemies in the
Yep.
Discord.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, I think I already posted it, but
And the pictures right
Okay.
there.
yeah.
It's even a handout.
I see it. I see it. Okay.
Because I'm so nice. Alright. The editor cap is gonna move 10, 5 feet up, and it's gonna make an attack against Thalassa. It wants to numb your brains.
But my brains are blue. You don't want blue brains.
Oh, I do. It totally does. It thinks that that is the best thing since ever. Oh, I forgot I have so many things that I can do. I have not been paying attention to this. It's gonna rear its head back and attempt to use a web action. I don't think this one hits. 15.
That just misses.
Oof.
AC 16.
Indeed.
Hmm. And that's its turn.
I have Wendy's on the way.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Can you bring your Wendy's over to me?
How about no?
I don't think a 13 hits. Idra, your AC?
A what?
Your AC?
It's 19.
13? Yeah, no, it doesn't. All right. Everyone, once again, our boy here, Krell. And 30 feet. He's actually going to move up and attack this guy here. Stats. And it is going to attack with, let's do the two-hander. Oh yeah, it hits. 7 points of bludgeoning damage to this thing. 22. 15. And then Mr. Phase Spider kind of comes through. He's actually going to go over. You just see the Phase Spider kind of just like phase in behind these guys. And it's going to nom on the little spiders. Because Phase Spiders are dirty, motherless. Why are you not here? Alright. Phase Spider. Attack my boys. That's as a bonus action. Jesus. Yeah, that's dead. Swarm of spiders is dead. Krell is like, he's actually like munching on a couple of the spiders, and he's like, "Yeah, we got him! Good job, Royal."
Yeah, Drew's like, yeah, you get these things, please.
He's got like half of a spider dangling from his mouth, and he's like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Royal's just like
Well,
staring awkwardly around with the
the Maw
mandible.
Demon has half of a Yidri hanging out of its mouth.
That's true.
Exactly.
And the Maw Demon like slowly looks around at the large spider behind it that is eagerly, hungrily mincing its pincers.
Oh no.
Like,
It disappeared again.
oh, that would be my fault.
That's okay. It
That's
happens.
that's the phase spider. It's just kind of phasing in and out.
It
Get
is.
it?
I'd rather not.
I know it's doing all kinds of things to never
Also,
have to be in this thing.
I need to
Ev-
make a concentration. Because I forgot I need to make a Constitution save with advantage because of Warcaster.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Everyone roll me a dexterity. Yes.
Dex save.
Yes.
Oh, pass.
Thank you.
So,
Woo!
is this rolling us right or rolling us left?
Left.
Could I willfully fail and roll into it?
I don't see why not.
All right.
Uh,
Could I somehow stay on my feet when I do so?
go ahead and roll me the check.
The save?
Yeah.
You got it.
Yes, but just barely. Or yes, because you want to fail, but just barely to remain with what you were trying to do. Just barely.
Okay.
Zauer does not, and everybody else is safe.
Oh, I thought it was like a 12.
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, I will scoot myself back over.
No, you're good.
No, Sally's being pushed towards the spider.
Well, hang on one second. I want to get through my description first. So at this point,
Whoa.
I will say at this point the rowboat is getting closer. All right, and it is. You think in probably another round's time they should be here. Zauer, it is your turn.
Um, didn't I
Being pushed
roll?
towards?
Hang
Didn't
on,
I roll?
Visaria, I can't hear you.
Didn't I roll towards the spider?
Zauer, yes, you did roll into the spider essentially.
Isn't he also prone? When you fell, doesn't knock you prone
Yes.
and push you toward the
Yes.
direction? So he's on the ground, sliding towards it on his back.
The spider's like clicking its maw, like, yay! At least it will go down with having a full belly.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at level 3.
Okay.
So I'm going to have 4 Scorching Rays go at it.
Lovely.
Sounds like making a disadvantage, my bud.
Yep.
Ah, it
You
is
are
disadvantage.
making it at disadvantage, so go ahead and read that.
The first one does hit regardless.
Nice.
Okay. Second
2,
one does not.
3. Oh, wait, I was supposed to have another one. 3.
Does a 14 hit the
That
giant
one.
spider?
14 does not.
So 2 hit.
Go ahead and roll it.
It's going to take 12 damage.
Okay.
And that is my 3rd level spell slot. And I'm like, get it away from me!
This is how we're screaming like a little girl.
Did you stand up?
Doesn't
Yeah,
that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No.
Not standing up.
No.
That's
I'm
standing
thinking,
up.
I'm thinking 3.5. I am so sorry. I will stand up as well.
Nerd.
Stand up for you.
Nerd.
So,
All right. That ends your turn.
Yep.
All right. Thalassa.
So using the momentum of the ship listing to the left,
Mm-hmm.
she will try to jump over the spider to get a flank on it.
All right. Roll out that movement. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, essentially with rolling your dice, it allowed you to not be prone.
Oh. Did they give you any other rolls, or am I good?
You're good.
Then she's gonna stabby.
Stabby, stabby. Do it. Stab it, stab it.
26 crit.
Oh, how much damage?
Nice.
So
39.
that's 29 damage.
Yeah, it's dead at a negative 15, so it's very dead.
Nice.
All right. So as it falls,
Uh-huh.
she does like a little 2-finger salute toward Sour and says, "You're welcome," and then she goes down the stairs.
Sari, I'm gonna need you to raise up your mic a little bit. I can hardly hear you.
Microphone back.
And with her bonus action, she's actually gonna throw it at this maw demon.
All right, go for it. Sorry, I should have asked if your turn was done. My apologies.
It's if you're throwing a dagger and it's 25 feet away, doesn't that be at a disadvantage?
It
I
does.
believe. So I'll roll that again.
Yes.
10.
10 does not hit.
Then it does not hit.
Oh,
Dang,
I'm
25 feet, bastard.
You're right. Krell just kind of like watches the dagger go zooming past. He's like, "Oh, what's this?"
And I'm going to have Assyria move over here. And
She
she's
leaves.
going to use her reach.
Okay.
She left the chest on the ground because
Okay.
I put it down last round.
Okay. That's fine.
And she's going to swing at it with her halberd.
Okay.
And see. And there's nobody flanking it.
The spider is,
It's
but
not.
not
It's not
with you.
straight. Yeah, it's not with me. It's flanking with you, but not with me. That's a miss.
It's a miss.
That's a 13
That's a
hit.
miss.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Go and roll the damage.
5 bludgeoning.
All right.
Immediately after swinging,
Mhm.
she is going to move.
You can actually re-roll that.
Wait, and oh, that's right, because I'm using both hands, so I can re-roll that damage.
Correct.
Hata! Max damage.
All right.
So get the rate damage, and then she is going to move. She's going to move back here.
Okay.
She's pretty much keeping a watch over the chest. She does not want us to lose it.
So Viseria, you are hearing just the nastiest noises coming from downstairs. Like that maw demon that was left down there that was trapped inside is probably screeching as more holes are being put into the ship from the octopus. Idri.
I'm going to use my action to disengage and then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I will go there.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right.
I don't have my bonus action run anymore. My spell disappeared.
Gotcha. Parsons, it is your turn.
I'm gonna stay invisible. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep on holding onto this rope, and again
Okay.
hold my action to actually. Does anyone need healing?
Hi.
Idri definitely needs healing.
Okay, it is not a spell, so it does not end in disability. I will use the remaining uses of healing light. You gain 7 hit points, and I will hold my action for the same thing as before to make a shove attack against.
Healing light, is that a...
It's a warlock thing. Celestial
it's a warlock. Celestial feature. It is not a spell, though.
You linked it?
It's like using a superiority dice, but it heals.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's basically bonus action, non action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So use it and hold his action at the same time.
That's fine. All right. Maw Demon. It is going to. It's going to attack Krell. Poor Krell.
Oh no,
Actually,
whatever
no.
will we do?
It does not attack Krell, actually. Gonna go right for Thalassa.
Ooh, Spider
Interesting.
and Krell both get attacks of opportunity.
They do. And we are gonna have all out brawl, my friends. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, this Maw Demon might not even reach Thalassa. So as the Maw Demon runs by, Krell kind of winds up his club, kind of like a bat, and he just wails on it. Meanwhile, Royal over here. Royal is not too happy about this. He is gonna do a chompy chomp. Oh, 20. Jesus. I'm not even gonna roll it out. Nope. Nope. It's dead.
Swing better.
Swing bada 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 and a miss. 18 points of damage. Oh no, it's still alive. It is barely hanging on, but it's still alive.
It literally has one hit point, doesn't it?
It may have a few.
So tell me, Maw Demon, how much did it cost? Everything.
Everything. If it could speak, it actually like in Dracon or in the demon language just kind of tries to pleadingly to be like, make it stop. So again, as the Maw Demon runs by, Krell thwacks it with his club, while Royal just leans back and with his powerful mandibles just sticks it right in the side of this Maw Demon, and it just screeches in pain. It kind of shoulders off Royal, and runs over to Thalassa, but like stopping short of Thalassa, like, like, oh please. All right, Ettercap, it be your
Attack me or
turn. It's not.
no? Oh, okay. I guess it just gave up.
Oh shit, no, it was its turn. I'm sorry, you're right. I am so sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
20.
That hits, so uncanny dodge.
Okay, 14 points of piercing damage.
That'll be 7.
Indeed.
Indeed. Because uncanny dodge is ridiculous. The Ettercap, however, is not too fan of Roy. Is going to get himself in a bit of a spot here. Where are we? And it's gonna go nom cakes and see if it gets grappled.
The
Does
cat must feel
not.
really conflicted about this.
The Ettercap is very conflicted. It does not know how to feel.
It's like, but this is Spider.
The
This is
boulder
spider.
is
It's
conflicted.
confused.
And then the phase spider chomps into something. The boulder
So-
is over his conflicting feelings.
Yes, that's exactly how that conversation happened. The Ettercap is confused. The Ettercap tried to attempt to bite the phase spider, but the phase spider just kind of went like, bitch, please. And it went, okay, I'll go home now. And that's its turn. I need everyone, and I mean everyone, to once again roll me that sweet dexterity saving throw.
Hey, I
Oh
failed
no.
even if I try to use that frickin' bardic inspiration. And there it goes this way.
Yep. You
Actually,
I
you just
almost want to
fall
say
down
go
into the
down the
stairwell.
stairs. Yeah, you fall into the stair.
Here's a bunch of cracking noises. So think about there.
So everyone but Visteria makes it. Visteria goes tumbling end over ass into the stairwell. What you see is the back end of. Well, no, you can't really see because you're down the stairwell. But the sounds that you were hearing earlier are a lot more amplified. That octopus is going ham. You're pretty sure that there's no lower level. And the water is starting to slosh in on this level here. And that ship is definitely listing more towards the right-hand side, and it's becoming even harder to
I look
really
off.
kind of steady your balance.
I look off to the port side. Isn't actually an octopus that I see?
You can see octopus-like tentacles flailing around the ship.
The fucking thing that was on the intro screen.
Might be. Might very well be. Zower, go ahead and make me a perception roll real quick. Same with you, Parson.
Oh, nope.
Why am I making a perception?
Because the DM is asking you to.
I think I see whatever it is I need to see.
That's true. So yes, Parson, you kind of get a feel for somebody below you over on the side. Zower, you can tell that your safety has arrived. It looks as though the sailors have come by with the rowboat, and they are calling up to you. Oi! Get a move on!
Okay, so Zour's going to undo the knot on the post,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to sprint his ass down.
Okay.
This is like 35, and then just go to the rowboat.
Attack of opportunity from the other cap.
Coming from here. He's got a 10-foot reach.
But you went here.
Well, that's because he accidentally missed when he was trying to
Okay.
go on the stairs.
I had to drag.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
And he's getting on the boat. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Roll me athletics check.
Shit, I'm now.
The one thing he can do, physically, is
You-
athletics.
You are fine. You like scamper down that freaking rope and you're just like, whoop,
He
done.
grabs the sides of his robes as he pulls them up, trying to keep from tripping the whole way. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm getting off this crazy thing.
All right, Thalassa. You have this nasty maw demon just staring you in the face with this pitied look in its eye.
She is going to. She's going to disengage with her cunning action. And then she's going to use an action to dash, and she's going to swan dive off the side.
All right.
Oh no, there's a boat there.
There's a boat there.
Fun.
So you swan dive off the edge. Are you aiming for the water?
Yes, aiming for the water.
Are you sure you're not aiming for Zour?
Catch
Why?
me.
Because it'd be funny to watch him squish.
Yeah, she can't.
Body is ready.
She can't count on Zour for anything.
Oh!
So
Ooh.
yeah, go ahead and roll me athletics. You don't need to
Depressing.
breathe though, so yeah, I guess you just do it in the water. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. Water genasi for the win. As soon as you hit the water, you can tell that if you turned around, you could actually see the creature underneath the boat.
Oh, she wants to turn around. She wants to see this thing.
Okay, I'll send you what you see.
Okay. And with that, she will essentially just stay near the boat,
Okay.
and that's her turn.
The dwarves are calling up. Come on, come on, we gotta go, we gotta go. Visaria.
Have my move speed to
Bach
stand up,
is
and she's just
Box
going
is
to
still
climb up. She's just going to climb up the side to here,
okay.
and then she is going to pick up the box.
Okay. Roll me at that. Is it?
And I will use Bardic Inspiration to add to that.
Okay, give me 1 second. How you're gonna have to let me know how much that is.
That'll be a 13.
13. 1 second. It's still up. $13, you said? Visaria? 13, yes. That is going to be a negative 20 to your movement speed. So as soon as you pick that up, you feel that weight, and you're pretty sure that your muscles are really, really sore right now. But you have a negative 20 movement penalty.
Right. She is going to use her action to dash, which means she can move 10 feet.
Okay.
And she is going to move. She's going to move about here.
Okay.
She has her halberd holstered, and she's carrying the chest. He looks like she's about to brain somebody with it. They get close to her.
Okay. Girl just goes, cut box, good box. All right. We are on Yidri.
All right, I am going to. I move up to Visaria, and I am going to try and take the help action for next time they need to move. So I'm helping them with the chest.
You're gonna help Visaria with the chest. Okay.
Yes, as best I can.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'd say probably want to move up closer to them.
I'm right next to them on a diagonal.
Oh, right, on the diagonal. Got it.
I mean, unless you really want me to move up, I do have another 5 feet of movement.
Oh, that's fine. I'll put this in the chat for you guys. Can you guys see that okay?
Get 2 characters to the box. Yep.
Actually,
Perfect.
hold on. I am going to...
I'm also going to throw this in there as well because it's two players carrying the box, just so you guys can see that.
There. I will... Yeah, I'm going to go there instead.
Okay.
I can reach there.
Yeah.
And that's my round.
All right. Parsons. Still holding? You've been shouted up at by the dwarves. Well, you can hear the shouts up from the other side of where you are, basically from the dwarves saying, you know, come on, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Mm-hmm. But we're not all there yet. Currently, Krell and Royal are still friendly to us.
Yes. They have not shown any reason so far that you can tell. They even attacked one of the swarms and killed the swarm, as well as attacking this maw demon, which Carl looks as though he's about ready to finish.
Right. I will do the same as before. I am holding my action for that.
Okay.
It's an important role.
Maw demon.
Maybe.
And
I'm not letting that guy on the boat.
He is going to get in Viseria's face, making a scrambled last attempt to nom on the Dragonborn miss. Oops, not initiative. 20. 8. 8 piercing damage.
She looks like he's winding up that box.
What's that?
She looks like he's winding up that box. I will totally use improvised weapon attack to attack it with this box. If somebody doesn't kill it before her turn.
Right. Eldercap's turn. It's gonna try and nom on Idri. And let's go with nope. 8. And it misses.
As it goes to bite me, I look at it and go, fuck off!
Krell lets out a whistle and moves over here and brings back the club, and we're gonna make with another smackety smack. All right. Oh, it's dead. Krell lays into this demon and just whacks it a good few times. Just goes thunk, 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 and kind of drips like goopy justness off the club. And he shakes it off and looks to Viseria, nods his head. Is like, good thunk.
Then he just stomps on it a few times and says, "Good stomp."
No, good stomp, good stomp. But he kind of gives you like a guttural nod of the head, like, yeah, that's right, you kill that thing. Meanwhile, our phase spider friend Royal is gonna be like, "Yep, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna eat your face." Alrighty, creatures and monsters, not the right one. 22, 14 points of damage. This thing is a beast. All right, that adder cap is not looking too good. All right, 25 minus 14, that's 11. Whew. All right. And for those on the deck, Viseria, Yidri, and Parson, go ahead and make me a dexterity check.
Check. Save.
Save. Sorry. Yidri, you slide into this area. You can feel the box start to slip a little. For the most part, everything else stays the same. Zour?
Zour is on the boat, but can he see the fighting going on up here?
No, the ship is actually tilting. You can see that the this side of the ship is higher now. It seems to be getting higher and higher, which means the left side is tilting closer and closer towards the water. So this side here is actually starting to fill because it's starting to meet with the edge of the water.
He's going to go to the side that he saw Thalassa fall in
Be
and try to
this side.
reach out for her hand to help her in to the boat.
All right.
All right, she swims up and can see the hand, and she immediately grabs it, and you could tell that she was speeding her way up, and she essentially dolphins her way out of the water, and slams into you when she grabs your hand. Her momentum going a little too fast, and she has like a very weary, fearful gaze in her eyes as she looks at you.
Yeah, you can tell that thing that's what was making the water tell you like you need to go like yesterday.
As
Sour just coughs a little bit and goes, "Well, I didn't expect to catch about a 120-pounder today, but this works."
she like looks at him like, really? Then
This-
and then she like and then she calls up and she says, "We need to get out of here now."
and the dwarves look at you like that's what we've been saying. I think you may have fallen in with the wrong crowd, lass. Them blokes you travel with are idiots.
Look, I'm already here and I'm ready to go. If that thing sinks, we're getting out of here.
Box!
Well, of course. The other one who's steering looks at you and goes, "Well, of course."
So Thalassa looks to Zour and says, "We need to be ready to catch that thing when they drop it down here."
Box.
All right.
She's gonna ready an action to catch the box.
Okay.
Hopefully with Zour.
Okay.
Can I redo my
Alright.
athletics check to try and get a better grip on the box?
Uh,
I took the help action last time, so you should have advantage on it this time.
Yes. I will say yes. You have to roll it anyway at the start of your turn, so that's fine. It's still 10 feet of movement. Sorry, a 10 feet penalty. With two
Right.
people carrying it. It's the total of their strength score. So Yidri, go ahead and roll me an athletics check as well.
I am prone, so I am unable to help with this.
Yes.
I'm unable to help with the carrying of the box itself, but I took the help action last turn.
The box prevents two characters from trying to carry at the same time. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have Assyria. Assyria's gonna move over here,
Okay.
and because she's thinking, oh, there's a 19 hit it. She's using the box to hit it.
Oh my god. Yes, a 19 will hit.
Alright. It basically does the exact same amount of damage.
It does 19 damage?
It does 5 damage with
Okay.
the box.
Are you using 2 hands?
I'm using 2 hands. I can roll the damage.
That's beautiful.
You remove it from Yidri and you're just funk.
But she just swallows up the box, she just lifts it over him, just smashes it on top of its head.
Hey, Visaria,
But
how do you want to do this?
she basically this lifts the box way up. She just holds it way above her head, and then just slams it down top of it until it's into the floor. Then picks up the box, covered in gore, and she's going to use the remaining 10 feet to. And she's going to hold up the box, and she's like, "Look out below!" And she drops it down towards those two.
All right, she's ready to grab it.
Oh god. Fall damage. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
So you know that part in the Dark Knight where where Joker does the pencil trick? That's pretty much what happened to the Ettercap.
Yep. There is now a nice hole where the Ettercap was into the ship.
God.
You hear Krull yelling, "Good stop!" That's a heavy box coming down hard at you guys. Is that gonna go through the rowboat?
Well, the Lhasa and Zao are working together to catch it, so...
It takes an action to pass it over. Dropping it should just be...
Yeah,
drop,
but the velocity plus fall damage plus... Ow!
Just do it!
I don't want to kill people.
Well,
do it. If it knocks them out, I'll pick them back up.
I could say, based on the rules I know of, it would deal a maximum of... How far a drop to the water is it?
Oh god, it's the full part of a ship. I mean, let's see, it was 10 feet bottom haul up, so I'd say 30 feet.
Okay, so
Because it's a
3d10 plus 1d4 as a non-proficient improvised weapon.
And they were holding their action to help slow it, so half that? Yeah, that sounds like a better plan.
And then see if that
I thought fall damage was
breaks the boat.
D6s.
Is it D6s?
Oh, sorry, you're right. It's D6. My bad.
So 3d6 plus...
It's a pretty heavy box, though, so I'm totally fine with it.
Plus what?
Well, fall damage applies to no matter what your is. So 3d6 plus 1d4 as a improvised weapon. Possibly.
D6.
Maybe not.
Only 9 damage.
1d4.
12 damage.
12 damage.
The boat is made of wood, which has an armor class of 15.
That's if they don't catch it, though.
A rowboat it's just a rowboat?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a large object. It would have 27 hit points. Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see
If
here.
they miss it, it's both fine.
Yeah, it would slam into the boat, but it wouldn't break it. At least based on what I've got.
I'm looking at it right now. Hit points, 25. Yeah, it's not looking too good, but it hits the armor class.
I mean, if we don't catch it, right?
Yeah. So athletics to catch at advantage.
Sure. I have pretty good athletics, so I'll roll for that.
Okay.
What do I need to roll to catch?
Athletics advantage.
Oh, you're
Got it.
helping. You're helping Thalassi. You don't have to roll.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's-
So yeah, Thalassa, you guys between the two of you, you guys managed to catch it. But I will say that's pretty heavy, so
Half damage?
half damage.
All right.
So half of 12 is 6. So you take 6 points of damage each.
You hear an audible oof.
And I'm thinking those
And
might be words for later.
And I thought this was the. I thought you were the biggest catch I'd have all day.
Why are
He
you
says,
so weak?
Around, she's like, "Where's the person?"
I don't know. Just get in the boat.
Probably
He's
on the
probably
boat.
underwater.
One half of the box is literally covered in Ettercap gore.
That's the half that landed on Zour.
All right, so that is end of combat. So I will say that you guys
I'm still holding my action to stop
Yep. Yep.
that guy. So
That's exactly what's happening this round. So while they're conversing, Krell and Royal move to the edge and go, ship, big
wait,
ship, need to go.
who had their turn first? Because I want to see if I can do it in combat order. Because I want to get Yedri onto the boat.
Combat's ended. They went when the other cap was killed. The
I
other
mean,
cap was the last one.
I am still hostile against them. They just don't know it.
Right.
And I
So
want to
combat
rather than
has
roll
ended
what
for what you guys know. But they are moving up to the edge of the boat.
what I'm saying is I am actively preparing and trying to
Right.
continue my combat against Krell, and I'd like to have the turn order remain in place so that I don't have them me trying to push them outside of combat, because then it kind of messes up the whole concept.
I don't think it really matters since you're the one that's going to be doing the action.
All right. Well, I'm gonna spend my action trying to tackle Viseria into the boat with me.
They don't go until round order 1 anyway, so I think you go before them.
Yeah, you do go before them because he was 13.
Viseria has already gone though. So I am trying to tackle Viseria into the boat.
Yeah, and Yidra goes before you, Parson.
Mhm.
You had 11, they had 13.
Yeah, that's why I wanted them to go before
Okay.
Krell
So
and the spider can move over.
let me put this back into turn order, please. One
Okay.
moment, okay? Can you guys roll me initiatives one more, just so I can have this laid out?
What you can do is, since we all went before them, you can
Mhm.
just have all of us, or the rest of them, go before those spider and Krell go.
Oh yeah, no, he wanted it in a turn order, so that's why I'm making sure that I've got their turn. I still remember their.
Oh no, I have the hiccups.
Oh no.
Oh,
You've
thank God
already
it fucked
too
off.
fast.
Okay, I
no,
had
Zour,
a.
not you. Not
I had
you,
a
Zour.
13.
Yes. Parson, go ahead and roll me that initiative, please.
I have to adjust my chair.
All right. So, Viseria, you dropped the box. Yedri.
I'm trying to push Viseria into the boat and go.
Okay. Strength check?
Athletics?
Athletics.
Are you
Roll me
contesting
athletics.
athletics?
I don't know, are
Would
you
be-
resisting?
Are you resisting Yedri shoving you off the side of the boat into the rowboat below?
I don't know, because she likely wouldn't see it coming because she's busy looking down.
Go,
What
go,
would-
go, go, push!
What would she do?
What would she do? She probably would not like being pushed.
Parson's
Alright.
probably in the boat. You can't see him. He's probably there. Let's go.
Up to the TM. I can't decide.
I would say with that, it passes a low DC check. So if you're, I mean, you know that the boat is sinking. You know it's not good. You could call down to Zower and the. Well, no, you would know. I'm sorry. You would know that the parson is not on the boat because the Lhasa did call up and say that Parson's probably underwater somewhere.
I'm right here.
You say that audibly or
Yes.
through a message?
No,
Okay.
I just say
Krell goes, "Oh, where voice come from? Where
I'm not.
voice?"
I'm just saying it right to Syria.
Okay, so again, want to make sure you reiterate that. Is it in common or is it in draconic?
I don't speak Draconic. It's in common, but I'm not shouting anything. I'm just
He's
saying
trying
it
to
right.
speak quietly.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's still 10 feet away.
From us? No, he's right next to us.
Right. But he's 10 feet away from Krell.
Yes. I'm just trying to get Dragon Lady onto the boat.
But that's also Krell and Spider having already moved.
With an X of
And
12,
the
would
whole
you be
point,
able
that's
to
why I was saving my action, is to push him so he doesn't get to the edge of the boat.
would you be able to push a 401-pound dragonborn is my question.
Probably.
Yes, I
Push?
can push my brother.
Yeah, push, yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
I can put them back here if that's what's gonna take to move this conversation along. I don't mind. But it was end of combat, free action. You're gonna move. You're gonna
Oh,
go to get off the boat
well, you
because the
guys now
boat
have a
arrived.
401-pound dragonborn falling off of the boat towards the boat.
All right. Roll fall damage. God damn it! This poor boat.
So that's 3d6
Oh my god.
plus the
3d6.
1d4.
Are
To
you an
push.
improvised weapon?
Yes, no.
Are you an improvised weapon?
No, it's fine, Visaria. That was for kicks and giggles. I'll say you land on the boat. It rocks a little bit, it creaks a little bit, but you're fine. The dwarves are very angry that you keep throwing people onto their boat when they have clearly brought rope for you guys.
I will take the rope down.
Okay.
Not very happy.
The dwarf just looks up at you, Yidri, as you go down, and they're like, at least one of you has the good sense. Can we leave now?
Sirius is kind of glaring at Idri.
All right. End of your turn, Yidri, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Parson, you are still holding your action for Krell and for Face for Royal to end up so you can push them off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will move here.
Okay.
I will make a shove attack against Krell.
Okay.
Very briefly.
When you do, it drops your invisibility.
It will, but because I'm
Okay.
invisible, I will get to make it with advantage.
Okay. Go for it.
Which I guess it's an attack, but it is so it's with advantage, but it is a shove attack is determined with an athletics check.
Okay.
You know, a 14, which would
That
be
hits.
well, it's a contested. A shove attack is a contested athletics. It's athletics versus
So I
their
have to.
athletics or acrobatics
So I have to roll athletics.
or acrobatics.
Okay. I need to know what I'm pushing or what I'm going against. Character sheet. I don't think he has athletics listed here.
It would just be a strength roll
Okay.
or dexterity roll.
All right. And that's for how long? Up to 1 hour. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. 24. Crit. Or nat 20. Sorry.
All right, so not shoved. I'm just gonna back up and flip two middle fingers and drop down,
Okay.
sliding down on a rope.
So Krell just kind of like he thinks it's the wind and he's like, "Oh, okay." And then when you reappear, he's like, "Oh!" And he clambers over to the side and whistles for Royal to come down, and they come down. The dwarves are not a fan of the face spider. And immediately they raise their axes as Royal kind of comes down on the boat. Kind of like how spiders do. It climbs over the side of the boat and just kind of scuttles down. And the dwarves are like, "What the hell is that?" Girl's like, "No, no, no, friend, friend, it pet."
Just go with it for now.
Zower is visibly disturbed again as the spider is moving. He's just like, nope.
I'm gonna dig out a half-eaten dead rat, and I'm gonna offer it to the spider.
The spider greatly accepts it. It doesn't look at you or anything, but it just kind of clicks its mandibles happily. And at one point, Carl just kind of pets the side of the face spider and just pets it and goes, "He likes food. He likes this one. It will not eat this one."
How did you teach it that you weren't food?
Long conversations.
I can understand.
He just kind of like nods his head. He goes, "Sometime felt like it was talking to brick wall, but only friend in darkness."
I can understand that.
He just nods his head. He goes, "I like you. I like this one. We not eat this one." He kind of like turns to look over at the spider, like, "We don't eat this one.
I
The
take out
other
a
one who talks." He goes, "The other one who looks funky. We don't like that one."
I take out a plucked, cooked dead pigeon, and I tear off one of the legs for myself, and I give that to the face spider too.
It happily eats it. The dwarves are very much looking at the Lhasa like, "What the fuck?"
Just words with her mouth. Just go with it.
It's just, they're like, "Is this normal for you people?" And you guys row away. They start handing out extra oars to you guys, and kind of have you guys be like, "Hey, can you help us?" Because the weight of not only the face spider, but all of you guys plus the chest is starting to make the boat kind of.
Thalassa jumps out of the boat and gives a bit of a push of her own.
The loss is just under the boat pushing it
Yeah,
along.
she's got the swim speed for it, and she's pretty good with athletics, so she's just gonna go for it.
I will row if Zaur or the parson row.
Okay, that's up to you guys to roleplay out.
Zower is just staring and what he has his hand up and he has readied an action to cast magic missile at the highest level he can. No, burning hands at the highest level he can, which is I think slot 2.
If you ready a spell, then you use the spell slot.
Okay, he's holding his hands up and then the thumbs are touching together as he looks at the spider the whole time. He's just there watching it.
All right.
I will row, and I will be very frustrated with it because I am not happy about these two being on the boat.
I row then.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but. Oh. So the boat continues on its course, leaving the wreckage behind. In its wake, you can see tentacles wrapping around the dilapidated ship and causing it to, well, essentially sink to the bottom of the floor with a kraken, sorry, the kraken, with the tentacles writhing from the water's edge. As the mist rolls over, the wreckage seems to fall into the distance. On the other side, you can see its lights alit as the Roman, along with your guys' aid, are able to make it there safely. I'd say it's a good couple hours of time. You guys are able to reach the Soul of Winter, which we will once again be using our other ship model, the Sea Ghost, coast to coast. And you guys arrive back on the decks or on the starboard side of the Sea Ghost. As you arrive, the captain shouts down to lower the ropes, and rope ladders start descending from the sides of this Soul of Winter.
I'm climbing up onto the boat.
As the rowboat gets closer, Raoul Royal clicks his mandibles and starts climbing up the ladder. But Krell tells him to wait one moment. Hey, wait! Don't climb too soon. Dwarf gets scary, and he's like pantomiming what would happen if the spider were to climb up. You can tell the man's very affectionate towards the spider.
I'm gonna look around once I get up. I'm going to say, "We have adopted a giant spider and a half orc. They saved our lives. Do not kill them." Can I
Seems
try?
fair.
Can I try and be persuasive about it?
You can very much be very persuasive about
I can
that.
try. Dad,
The
now
last,
one. Woo!
All of
Beautiful.
the
them
last
are
I would talk to Krell when he gets up here.
okay.
So he gets up here and Thalasa's like, she like gets right in front of his face, like square in front of his face, and says, "All right, now." She points up to the captain. That's the captain. This is his boat. You have to do as he says. His rules.
Okay.
You are his guest.
Okay. Uh,
We are
I can
friends.
believe.
So be sure to treat his boat with respect,
No
and we will do our
import,
best.
right?
No,
Okay.
but we will be sure to do our best to feed your pet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Very well.
Yes.
Very well.
Can I have food?
Of course.
Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Food. Yes. And he kind of chitters down to Raoul in like a spider-like lingo, and Raoul kind of clicks his teeth and kind of scuttles up and is, as expected, just as Krell pantomimed it, the large spider kind of comes up right beside Viseria, and all the dwarves freak out and immediately pulling out axes, crossbows, and everything of under its nature.
It's as if
So
you
Thalassa
didn't
will
believe me.
go up to the spider and
Mm-hmm.
pet it, despite what may happen to her, to show that they should not attack the spider because she knows they trust her.
I literally have to roll for this. It does not attack you. Krell looks up. It likes you. Royal like you.
Yes, I like it too.
Because over the door, the spider helped us get out of the ship before we got dragged underneath the waves.
Right. Can I find the captain?
Yes, he's actually up on top, by the rudders up here, and he's kind of like looking down, and he's like, he also drew his, and he actually has a pistol, like a
Yeah.
flintlock, aimed at Royal and Krell, and he's like,
Yeah.
looks at
I'm
his men.
gonna whisper to like
Mhm.
Please tell me you have a cannon or a mortar or something.
Yes. Uh,
At next opportunity, whenever it's convenient and likely to succeed, I would very much appreciate if we did rid ourselves of these two. They are not to be trusted.
duly noted. However, the kind lass who I put more faith in, lot, uh, does seem to understand that they are to be trusted. So you would be going against what she says? Isn't she part of your crew?
Well, I did save your life, but fine.
I agree, and there is some debt
I'll
in
just
that.
walk away.
Oh, okay. He just kind of shrugs, puts his pistol away, and just kind of goes, "This is why I don't take adventures."
Also,
Leave.
Viseria's going, after doing that slap on Krill's back, she's going to pick up the box and she's going to carry it downstairs.
Okay.
And I don't remember where their quarters are down here.
Over here and over here.
She is going to be this. She's the real one. She's going to move it over here. She's going to set the
Okay.
box on the table, and she's going to see if the box is locked. She's just looking to see if it can be opened.
It does not look like it has a lock at all, like for any kind of lock to pick it.
Lysaria,
Hmm.
be careful. Be careful with that. You haven't inspected it for any magic or traps or anything of that nature. You're just seeing if there's a lock, no?
I think we should investigate what's inside of it. So I think you should probably look at it with with Philosopher and go get Philosopher and try and see what we can find about this stupid thing.
And topside, as the it's royal, as in like royal boil and toil.
I'm gonna do that as a ritual.
Hang on to that 1 second. As the commotion kind of dies down from the, he says, if I may, I make royal really tiny, and I put him away. No harm, no harm anyone. I promise, no harm. And he kind of looks at Thalasso when he says this. No harm.
She
One
said,
moment.
she says, if you go back on this promise, you know there will be consequences. Yes.
And he nods his head vigorously. Yes, of course.
All right.
You
Then
give second chance. Need second chance.
very well.
He taps on Royal and he says a couple things and kind of holds his hand out a little bit. Um, holds his hand out a little bit, and as he does, the spider kind of shifts and shifts, and suddenly it vanishes.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Yes, Royal and I work together. Now he is nowhere to disrupt your dwarf friends. And he kind of like does the pantomime for short person. And he goes, "Now we be out of way. Where can Crust stay? Can Crust stay with you?"
You can
And
stay
he
in the men's
smiles.
room. It's over there.
Oh, mentor. Okay.
Captain,
Yes. You're Yidri, right? I think you're the
it doesn't
Yidri one.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Even better.
I
What
would
can I
like
do for you?
I'd require a small room, could even be a closet, somewhere where I could perform a non-intrusive religious service for myself.
Uh, Very well. I can allow you some time in my captain's quarters.
I think it's called masturbation.
No,
Yeah.
if I needed to do that, I certainly wouldn't masturbate alone. I'd simply call you over.
Oh, well, I'm flattered.
The captain just kind of smiles and goes, "Ladies, you know, it's just use my room. But that's near here or there. A small room. How long will you need it for?
As long as you're willing to let me be there.
I can allow you the use of either the captain's quarters or one of my crewmen. I can see to it that you use any number of smaller quarters."
Dealer's choice.
Uh,
This is your ship. I adhere to
and
your
a couple of
judgment.
the guys say, "You know what, Cap? I'll go take first watch, and then when I come back, I'll sleep down in the hole with the barrel. She can use my room." And he nods his head and says, "Thank you very much, sir. This way." And he kind of ushers up one of the other dwarves to kind of steer. And he comes down over to this door here. Take the phase spider out of
I
the way.
give that dwarf a golden earring.
All right. He goes, "Hey, all right, lass, all right." And he just kind of, pockets it. And a couple of the other guys go, "Hey, you could take my room. You could take my room." He
Too
goes,
late.
I'd like it if you'd not incite my crew."
It's payment for services rendered.
He nods his head respectfully. And he stumps on over. He goes, well, I'll leave you to it. This room is mostly used for that. Now, Krell, hearing religious services, goes, "Ah, religious! May I see? You pray? Me see?"
Persuade me.
Let's see if he can do it. I don't know that he can. I don't know that he can. Oh, he can.
And I'm gonna make an insight on him to try and gauge his, try and gauge what his intention is.
And +3. Oh, wow. He's very adamant about religion. He seems to be very interested in what you're doing. You're not sure, but you kind of get the feeling that it might not be for good intentions. But you get this feeling like he's really interested in religion, and he
You
really
may
just wants to know what you're doing.
you may stay for 10 minutes.
Okay, okay. And he tries to attempt to count.
As long as he's quiet.
Okay. Well, he follows you into. He just kind of sits quietly in the corner, seeming like he's really eager.
Okay, I will whisper you in the DMs what happens.
Okay. All right. And the captain kind of thumps back. He kind of gives you a tilt to the head, to Lawson, and says, "Miss, you seem a little bit ragged from your adventures. Do you need any healing of any sort?"
I think some rest will help. Also, let's get away from this as fast as possible. And
I
she whispers in his ear what she saw,
mm-hmm.
as to not incite panic.
He kind of like gives you a knowing look, nods his head once, and he kind of steps a little closer, but whispers in your ear, almost making it like a show, like an over affectionate show of like kind of kissing your cheek a little.
She pretends to giggle.
I thank you for this information. I will make preparations immediately. It'd be best if everyone gets below deck quickly.
Understood.
He goes, Can I trust that you will see to your crew?"
Well, they're not my crew per se, but
Your associates, then.
well, I don't make them do anything,
Ah,
but
I see.
I will try to persuade them.
I understand. It is very important, imperative that they remain below deck, because if we are to rig the seals immediately and catch this evening winds, it will be needed.
Very well. I suppose I can dip into my skills as a marine.
I'd appreciate it.
He nods and goes to the ladies' quarters.
Yeah, I'd be over here.
He sees Zour and she says, "Looks like all the ladies are here."
Zour is in the middle of casting a spell. And he doesn't even seem to pay attention because he's
All
casting
right, and you
Siri
bardic and
cast.
just bursts out. Siri just
detect
bursts
magic.
out laughing.
She
So
tries to make her
as the parson comes in, Yedri just stares at him.
No, sorry, I'm sneaking in when you guys go in there because I'm invisible.
Okay.
You're invisible, you said?
Yeah, I cast it
Okay.
a while ago.
Okay.
I will whisper you what you see at least for the first 10 minutes. Where are you, Parson? Parson. There you are.
see what I typed, Zour.
That's a concentration check, isn't it? Yes, it is.
I would say that's a save.
He doesn't seem perturbed, but his ears lightly flick as you fuck with him. He's just like,
She deflates a little bit, but then she kind of like flings one of the ears as she walks by.
He's gonna stop, look at her, and what is she doing?
She's sitting down trying to relax. She looks kind of tired, and her eyes are kind of haunted. Looks like she was trying to distract herself.
Let's see the spell description real quick.
Is there a move right about here?
He casts Prestidigitation, doing faint musical notes before going back and restarting the whole spell again. At her.
She smiles a little bit.
And he's going back, and he goes back to doing it, starting 10 minutes over.
Stuart kind of wants to go and find a bunch of off-duty sailors in this drink.
You'll notice that none of them seem to be off duty. The ones that are off duty are sleeping.
He's got the ship later.
And it seems as though the ship seems to be lurching at a almost speed. It seems that the deckhands are quickly moving about and seem to have very somber moods about them. The captain seems very intent at his post, and in fact, he is actually the one steering it versus everyone else. Zower, what you pick up is that it is magically enhanced iron.
Okay. The nature of it, is it harmful? Is it a trap? Is it
No, it's just a, let's see. Sorry.
no, you're good. It's just something that he would know from the spell itself.
I'm looking into that right now because unfortunately it doesn't tell me what spell is upon it. It just says it's magically enhanced iron. It's probably something that's going to protect it from like the
It
weather and things like that. Essentially, it's a blue metal box that's made magically from magically enhanced iron that is impervious to rust and has invulnerability to all damages. It has no locks or latch, and it cannot be opened by normal means.
Oh, so it can't be opened by normal means.
Correct.
it probably has a combination of stuff, including arcane lock.
He just so Zower when he finishes the spell and stares at it, he just kind of has this weird look on his face as he goes over to it and goes, Viseria, I will buy. I want to make a wager.
He just kind of stares at him.
What was that?
She just kind of stares at him with squinted eyes.
I will buy you a whole barrel of rum if you can open that.
No lid. No lid, no latches. I can't really open it.
Ah, but I can. What will you give me if I can open it?
I won't hit you with a mug for a month. Or hit you with anything for that matter.
It's a good deal. Take it.
I'll call that. And I cast knock.
Before you do that, Thalassa suggests that she kisses him on the mouth.
She just stares at Thalassa with this look. It looks like a combination between horror and disgust, and you can't tell which one it is.
She
she's
laughs.
Like, she says, "Not even on a drunken dare."
She laughs out loud, like it was just too much for her.
So
Uh,
does that open it?
no. It sends the box sprawling.
Sprawling?
Mm-hmm. Not open, but just like out of your hands, like knocked back quite a bit.
It doesn't push things though. All it does is just opens it up and makes a noise.
If it's mundanely locked or locked with arcane lock.
Or magical means that prevents access?
In point of fact, the box is not impenetrable, but it is sealed with extremely powerful magic and requires a success of a DC 30 check to overcome with Dispel Magic. Unless you have Dispel Magic.
If you choose a target that is held shut with the arcane lock,
Ah, it's
that
got
spell is
it, it
suppressed.
it's got an anti magic lock on it. That's what it is. You got to deal with the magic portion. So he's just staring at it. He's like, not exactly what I expected.
If you choose a target that is held shut with arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and
Doesn't
shut
have
normally.
Arcane Lock on it.
Okay.
It's the enchantment on it. I'd have to undo the enchantment before I could even begin opening this thing.
She goes and picks up the box and sets it back on the table. And she just crosses her arms and just smirks at Zower.
Mug tripping time.
Wow.
I'm waiting for it too.
He just has the biggest, like, I may have. There's no loss in this except that I have to buy her a barrel of rum when we get back to town.
She grins
So with
and she says, "You have until we get back to get it open."
with that aside, Krell does turn to Yidri after the 10 minutes are up, watching you kind of hone your sword, and he just kind of like he seems to get confused as to why it's ritualistic, but he just kind of like nods his head and goes, "I think time up. Not sure. Time go?"
Ah, yes. You should return to the men's room. Thank you
Ah,
for joining me.
thank you, thank you. And it looks like the words are hard for him to say, but he does say thank you to allow him to stay here. And then he gets up and he leaves.
And I watch him go.
I'm gonna do a thing just because I can. I'm gonna use this to heal myself. Dang it.
Nice.
Zower is just sitting there and he's like, he's scratching his head the whole time as he's just staring at this lock or box, and he's like, I don't know. I don't know how this worked. Didn't work.
In the other room, Parson, you would see a dwarf and Krell sitting, just sitting there. Krell kind of goes into a corner and makes up a little corner for him to sleep in. And the dwarf sitting there just kind of like looks up and goes, oh, it's you. Hey. You don't even know if he obviously did not see you because you were invisible. Um, but he seems to be sleeping off a hangover.
I'm gonna sit and watch Krell for a while.
He just goes to sleep.
I'll wait about 20 minutes until after I think he is asleep. I guess I'll find someone else.
Okay.
But I'll wait.
Back to the ladies' room. And then we're gonna end it here.
It just seems here that's taken 1, 2 deep breaths, and some of her wounds actually start healing up.
Thalassa looks at this chest.
Okay.
She sees if she can somehow unlock it.
All right. There are no lock ports, nor any keyhole. But I will allow you to study it.
If
Sure,
you
she'll
won't,
study it.
Howard basically looks at Thalassa and goes, "You're not going to be able to do that if what I couldn't do, or what I didn't
Oh.
do anything."
Because you're so great.
Oh, mind you, that when he casts a spell, there was a loud knocking sound that
Yeah.
emanates 300 feet around it. So
Yes.
he
When
tried
you
something.
when you do that, the entire ship goes crazy. Two dwarves go running down the stairs, going, "Are you guys all right? Was there a tremor? Is anything all right?"
It was
Zower,
me.
that monster. You need to kill him.
What?
Snort.
Zower just stares.
And mind you, they're like coming in with axes.
We got the word that Howard just got this skull in the box. And this man noise. Relax.
Okay.
Oh,
And
you're no fun.
they kind of like breathe a sigh of relief and run back upstairs. The same thing happens in the men's room, and Krell kind of stirs and jumps up and oh, and he like grabs his quarterstaff to like use it to whack somebody. And he's like, no, no, no evil things, no evil things. And the dwarf's like, calm down, dude. We're just checking on you guys. We're just checking on you. So, okay, back to sleep. And he goes back to sleep.
It has some kind of enchantment on it that I cannot even begin to fathom what they have done to it.
Have you
I am
tried
unsure.
kissing it? I hear kissing things makes the enchantment disappear.
You kissed
And yet, here you are, enchanting people with your kisses. I don't think that's how that works.
Please. She kisses the box.
it doesn't do anything.
Well, I tried.
Zower looks at her and goes, "And you've made the enchantment stronger. Thank you."
It magically opens. No, I'm just kidding.
I gotta go to sleep. It's super late.
Yes, I was going to say, please. I apologize. I want to get back to you real quick. Do you want to do what you're going to do real quick before you leave, or?
No, I was just gonna find other people, see what they were up to after
Okay.
20 minutes.
So
Alrighty.
just gonna pick up the next and shake it and trying to see if you can hear anything inside.
Gotcha. Alrighty, well, we are actually going to call it here for tonight. I didn't realize how late it was. The time has gone off with us, but that does mean we do have another camp. What I want you guys to do is this next week, and I'm going to put it in general so Parson will have that. But I want you guys to think of all of your downtime, of what you want to do with your downtime, because when the ship comes into port, we are going to be doing downtime. Yay!
How many weeks will we have?
You guys will have. I will give you guys about 3 weeks
Nice.
to do some downtime.
Oh, we know
Actually,
this
no,
is
I'll do 2 weeks. Sorry, I'll do 2 weeks. I apologize. 2 weeks. I will do 2 weeks. You'll have a chance to do either two things from the downtime chart, or if you want to have if you have missions or things you want to take care of yourself, pertaining to you guys' backstories, get with me on that and just let me know what ideas you have. There may be some NPC interaction as well within these 2 weeks. Remember, you guys are still planning the war with the Sahuagin. Sahuagin. Sorry, Sahuagin. I messed it up.
a
Sorry, Matt
weird
Mercer.
sounding name.
Sahuagin. Sahuagin. That is still eminent, but it's going to take time to build up the armies as well as for Saltmarsh to call in a couple favors.
All right.
Alrighty.
It's,
All right.
it's going to hear pit fighting.
What's that?
This is going to be pit fighting.
There you go. There you go.
And would you say we get a long rest from this camp?
Yes, you'll get a long rest, and I believe. Did you guys level up?
We are currently level 5.
Currently level 5. I will say that you guys are level 6.
Level 6, you said?
Oh,
What was that? What was that?
oh,
What was that you just said?
oh boy.
You heard me. You heard me.
Actually, I didn't.
You're so quiet,
Ding.
we couldn't hear.
My
I'm
hit dice
guessing she
is
said
D6. Okay.
I did 6. So you guys are up to level 6 now.
sweet.
With having traversed the Emperor of the Wave.
Lady Luck be kind. Yeah.
35.
I'm going to be having Zerku at level into Barbarian so I can get here some rage.
There you go.
This means I'm going to have to go and find myself an armor and change out that splint mail for something a bit weaker because I need medium armor because I want to use my rage.
There
So
you go.
a wizard gains 2 spells every level. But because of my necromancy savant, at this level, I actually get a 3rd spell for free.
I got a question for those who multi-class in D&D 5th edition because I have never done it. When I level this character up for that one point into Barbarian, is it just, do I just follow hit points at first level on the sheet? Like it says this, do I use that or do I just level normally by just rolling dice?
You roll it. You would roll the d12.
So I would basically do this. So I would use that, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Sorry, I had to look that over plus put in what we were doing. We were discussing. Please consider
All
what
right,
you like to do.
because there are 2 different hit dice for barbarians and fighters. Which one do I use for the hit dice? Just the fighters, or what?
You gain a d12 hit dice. So
Oh,
you have like what's your regular hit dice is a d10?
yes.
So you have 5 d10s and 1 d12 for hit dice.
Okay, cool. I'll have to make a note of that because I can't exactly do that down here. Let's make a note of that. I'm going to alter this.
Oh boy, I get to play spooky, scary skeletons in time for Halloween.
Hmm.
So 1d12 goes
So necromancer wizard at level 6, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check this.
That's 1d12 plus 2.
There is a reason I want to play this specific set of wizard.
DM, do I get to reroll ones on when I roll 5 health points each level?
I believe I did say reroll ones.
Alright. So just roll down.
All right. At 6th level,
How's
you add
that?
at 6th level, I add the animate dead spell to my spell book if it is not there already. When I cast animate dead, I can target one additional corpse or pile of bones, creating another zombie or skeleton as appropriate. Whenever I create an undead using a necromancy spell, it has additional benefits. The creature's hit point maximum is increased by amount equal to my wizard level, and it adds proficiency bonus, or my proficiency bonus to its weapon's damage rolls. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh God.
He is becoming the scary skeleton man. And I think I know my first skeleton I will raise and keep. Looks at Krell.
Oh no! Don't hurt my boy.
Oh,
My
okay.
boy.
Okay, cool. I have rage now.
Everyone's trying to kill him. Like it's this
He has a
simple little.
fake spider! Why wouldn't we kill him?
Siri likes
You
him.
don't know that. It's just a spider that has odd properties.
Siri likes him.
Good. Good. At least somebody does.
He can fight. That's all she cares about.
There you go. And they kind of did help save you guys. I'm just saying. That's the thing. That's the thing that they did.
Alrighty. And I
I
believe that
know.
everything that I put in.
I do need to get some sleep. Ugh.
2 rages plus 2 rage damage.
Yidri, do you have a minute to hop into side conversations?
I certainly do. I will hop down.
Right. If I don't hear back from you guys, have a lovely evening.
Mwah.
You too.
Mwah. All right. Holy crap! You guys avoided the. You guys avoid conflict in the weirdest of ways.
It's fucking like
I'm really
running away,
hoping
like ah.
that too. Oh no, the encounter went through just like it